Elder Scrolls Online, everyone. I am playing a High Elf Necromancer Vampire, not related to any High Elf Necromancer Vampire you may have seen in other series. Certainly not. Also, we have a guest. And by guest, I mean monster, who is right here. Yes, this little monster right here. You can see him as he attempts to make himself known. Yes. Yep. That's true. True. Yes. Meow. But yes, the monster knows he's a monster, and that's that. So, no Skyrim for the next couple days. No, we are working on this particular character. If anything, we have about 100 Skyrims to ESO ratio, so we need to catch up the ESO just a little bit. After all, we are. Let's put this into perspective. We're about, we have 119 episodes of Skyrim ready to go up on the YouTubes. And we have 2 ESO episodes ready to go up on the YouTubes. I want to interlace them together so it's, you know, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. And I want to continue the Aldmeri Dominion storyline and finish it. So, this demands that for at least a while, I do a little more ESO than I do Skyrim. Especially because we're actually reaching the end of the Skyrim playthrough. When I say reaching the end, of course, I mean we have like 200 more hours to go. But, relatively speaking, we are way further, in Skyrim, from the beginning than we are, you know, close to the end. We are closer to the end. That's what I'm trying to say. So, I need to get back to important things like, Metroid Prime 2 and Pokemon Crystal Clear eventually. Those will happen at the end of, you know, when we finish playing Skyrim ultimately. But for now, we just have the quick and easy ESO to play for now. Because, again, we need to finish the Aldmeri Dominion questline. We're in Valenwood right now. We're going to go talk with an Ordinator in this cave, which is all very important stuff. Which we're going to do right now. Yes. Almalexia has sent this Ordinator to Valenwood to deal with a Molag Bal invasion going on. Hello.
Of course, the Fangs. It all makes sense now. Blessed Almalexia had a vision that the Prince of Schemes had sunk his teeth into the ground at Gilvardale. The Fangs she saw in her vision must be the devices Maeva described.
How do we destroy them?
Have you ever seen a goddess cry? It is a terrible thing to behold. So perfect a face, marred by so many tears. Almalexia's tears for Gilvardale crystallized into a beautiful gem, filled with all her fury directed at the Harvester of Souls.
So?
A goddess never suffers without purpose. Take Almalexia's tear, destroy the worm cultists. Their blood will awaken her fury. Once my goddess's fury is released from the gem, nothing, not even these fangs of chaos, will withstand it. I will remain at your side to see this through.
Okay. So we have an Ordinator follower who will remain at my side. I need to kill enemies to empower the Tears of Almalexia. And they will be used to destroy the Fangs, which are maintaining the Dolmen's presence. So we gotta kill these Necromancers. We're a Necromancer too, but apparently we're a good Necromancer. Well, that was easier than I thought. Let's go destroy one of the Fangs using the power of the tier that we've just empowered. Actually gonna turn invisible and run right past these skeletons. Where's the nearest Fang? Assuming, yeah, we gotta kill these archers here. They don't want players to just complete it, so you have to empower Almalexia's tears with the blood of her enemies. It's funny how, despite the fact we're in Valenwood doing Aldmeri Dominion shit, we've got an Ordinator with Almalexia, you know, like quest. It's really weird. Anyway, destroy the Fang. So, oh, we have to defeat 3 enemies per tier we want to empower. Well, that's easy. Pretty sure I just need to kill these 3. That should make, be very simple, very simple. Is what I wanted to say, but then, we got a cat here, which is invading my space. What are you doing, cat? Why are you doing this? Why are you invading? Why are you doing this, cat? Hmm? I'm trying to do the thing, and you're rubbing up against the microphone. You're doing things that are making all this harder. You're making this so much harder than it should be. Yes, you tried to bite me. Well, go away. Alright, let's go again. Last group. Did I say last group? No, we actually have to destroy more fangs, but that's neither here nor there. Good. You can see how easily the Necromancers die, no problem. Destroy the next Fang of Chaos. Yeah, this Dark Anchor, this portal to Cold Harbor can't be sealed until all the Fangs are destroyed. And to do that, we need to empower the tears of Almalexia with the souls of these worm cultists. And that's pretty easy. So, Tribunal has always been about sacrifices. Lots and lots of sacrifices. Good. Well, that empowered the tears. Not that it matters much. We'll destroy the skeletal defender while we're at it. Good. That'll do it. So, let me see here. Yes, Worm Cult Assassins. Let's get these killed easily, quickly. And then again, another Fang of Chaos. One more Fang of Chaos to destroy, then we can go and deal with the actual dolmen. Looting really quick. Problem there. Always a bunch of things to loot in the surrounding area there. Okay, that should do it. We need to kill 3 more enemies, and that will let us destroy the last Fang. Well, it looks like there are 3 enemies at the last Fang, so this requires that we murder some enemies. That's easy. Yep. What'd you have to say?
This is no time for idle talk. You need to destroy the Fangs of Chaos to weaken the Dark Anchor.
Right. You mean that one? Good. So now we have to shut down the Dark Anchor, but I'd like to talk to him first.
Without the Fangs, the Anchor is vulnerable. Let us fling these vile creatures from our world.
Right, but first I'm a little hungry, so I'd like to eat one of these guys. That didn't work out how I expected. Oh well. That'll do it. Technically we ate one of those guys, but it should be in that giant tree there. Yeah, I see where we gotta go. It's a bit off. So yes, of course it's weird that there's an Ordinator in Valenwood. we just commented on that. Like, okay, you've been sent by Almalexia to do Ordinator tasks, but kind of weird. You think he would have been waylaid by the local troops? Must have slipped by them. And we got a harvester. We just kill that harvester, and the Dark Anchor should be sealed. Let's do it. Sending my blast bones over. Good. That'll do it. That it? Yep, that's the pinion. Goodbye, Dark Anchor. Wait, what? Okay. Woo-wee. I was worried for a moment. It's fine. Kaboom. Yeah, everything's better now. Hey, Ordinator. What's up?
It is done. The Harvester of Souls' presence is receding from the land, though it is likely that this place will be forever scarred.
Will the Worm Cult try to reclaim this place?
They will try, but without the Daedra, or the link to Cold Harbor, destroying the remaining Worm Cultists will be quick work. I will warn the Dominion of what they attempted with the Fangs of Chaos. It will not be allowed to happen again.
Mr. Ordinator dealing with the Dominion? Okay, that's the thing, I suppose.
I must send word to the Dominion of what transpired here. Almalexia sees great things from you, but whether good or bad, I can't say. Thank you for your help.
Yes, Almalexia.
If we meet again, I hope it is as allies once more. Farewell.
I see. Makes sense to me. We met an Ordinator. I don't care. All right, now we got to go to the ruins of Falinesti. Oh, jeez. Okay, so Falinesti is supposed to be the walking city, and this is going to be simultaneously a really cool quest with the Khajiit Thief God, and also a really fucking lame excuse for why they couldn't put the walking city in the video game. It is both cool and disappointing at the same time. Yeah, the worm cultists are still around, but they can be mopped up, supposedly, even though they'll respawn forever. No big deal. Be farmable after all. Yeah, we see people here. Second, I thought that was a monkey. Kill the monkey. Beware the Valenwood monkeys. There are no Imga in this, as far as I can tell, though, which is damned unfortunate. Wait, what's this? Corn. Take it. Technically, it's corn flour. Oh, God, there's a troll. I thought I was going to take advantage of that little spot, and then a troll ambushed me. Fine. I can kill the troll pretty quickly. But, still. Yeah, what I wanted were any items in this caravan. I saw a caravan here, and I was like, oh boy, free loot. Turned out it was not free loot. It was, you are going to fight for this loot, and you will try to survive. So, that's what I did. I killed the troll. An elite, not very good at his job. We're almost to the fallen SD site. We got monkeys to kill, of course. That'll do it. White meat and bananas. Funny, I don't have very much red meat, but I've got tons of white meat. I hear more monkeys. They're everywhere. There are more of it. Okay, let's go. Vlad is a person I don't care about.
Help! Oh, help me! Get me out of here!
How about not? Alright, what's going on?
Soldiers. Soldiers everywhere. They turn our holy site into a slave camp. Get out of here while you still can. Dominion soldiers. They're led by General Indare, the Jade Butcher of Cormount. They forced us to dig for them, to uproot the soil. They're looking for something buried deep in the ground.
Dominion soldiers. Well, I just happen to be one of the Eyes of the Queen, you know, who the person who rules over the Dominions, so if those Dominion soldiers are acting in bad faith, we might have to deal with them. You know what they want?
One of the soldiers called it Rachin's mantle. My friend Braylor seemed really concerned. He asked me to go to Elden Root and warn the Mages Guild. I've never seen him so worried.
Oh, yeah, Rajin's mantle is actually something we need. How do you even start the vampire quest in ESO? Well, to start the vampire quest, you need to either be infected by a vampire, which is like a 0.01% chance every time you're hit by them. Exciting, right? Or you need to have a player bite you. Player bite is guaranteed, but they can only do it once per week. So, you know, some people pay a lot of money for a vampire bite. Once the that has been done, you go to a vampire altar thing, and you'll just receive a quest. It'll just be added, and you can only do it once per account, basically. But Lamai Ball talks you through the whole process of being a vampire, and how she hates okay, so Lamai Ball was originally corrupt in the lore. She was originally corrupted to hate RK, though she was a priestess of RK, but Molag Bal raped her. That's canon, by the way. And then she was killed, burned alive, and not burned alive, but you know, she was burned, and then she rose from the dead from her funeral pyre as a vampire abomination, and she killed everyone, you know, who basically attended her funeral. She then, regaining her sanity, decided in the original canon, she just, you know, hated RK, who betrayed her, and then basically sided with Molag Bal. But in ESO canon, she also hates Molag Bal too. So you're part of an anti-Molag Bal, anti-RK kind of a group of vampires who are Lamai's children. That's in ESO, and that's her quest. Is she just talks you through that whole thing about how you're supposed to hate both RK and Molag Bal, even though again her hatred of Molag Bal was added in ESO. It was it's definitely off center for the Lord of Domination, that's for sure. But they keep calling him the Prince of Schemes now because fuck consistency. So I'll talk to Baylor and see what's going on.
Braylor is near
Braylor,
those
yes.
glowing stones. Be careful!
Yes, I will be careful. First things first, I need to check what this quest is over here. Lasting Winter is a main quest section, so I want to check out the side quest first. What's going on, sir?
Let the dead. Sorry, friend. I have no time to chat. One of my subordinates recently came across something very interesting. Something that can make our time in this dreadful land worthwhile.
What is it?
You? Can you even read Never mind. You have the look of an adventurer, and maybe that is what I need now more than another scholar. It was a stone fragment etched with Aelid runes, found by a fisherman who claimed it washed upon shore.
What is an exciting find?
It could be, were I able to get my hands on other fragments. Without them, this piece is useless.
I see.
Still, the fact that the fisherman found it on the shore could be valuable information. Perhaps there are more ruins somewhere off the coast.
Alright, I'll look for him.
Perhaps your interest is genuine. I would gladly accept your help. From the size and shape, I would say we need 4 more pieces. The fisherman claimed he was fishing off the western coast when this stone was found. The others might not be far.
Right. So what's so special about these fragments?
Everyone knows the Aelids left many secrets behind. And the more we understand about them, the more we learn about what remains. Their language is part of this. And as the Aelids migrated and split, variations of their language emerged.
Let me see here. Yes. We're gonna study the variations then?
Correct. We already know there were cultural differences between the Aelids of Cyrodiil and those that settled in Valenwood. Their language varies too, and is less understood than the more common Cyrodiilic. Any writing we find here is significant.
Alright, so you don't like it here then?
You mean this land of buzzing gnats, ticks the size of ponies, and elves who look at anything with meat on its bones as a potential meal? Oh no, I just love it here. Still, the research is what matters. I could really make a difference.
Okay. Sounds good enough. So, there are fragments to find by the shore. That's a quest I think we'll hold off on, because we'll continue the main quest section, where we have to talk to Baelor about Rajin's mantle. This is Falanesti's winter site. Falanesti was, again, the walking city, and they didn't want to put it in ESO because, you know, engine limitations, and we don't want to make a walking city. That would be hard. So what they did instead was they had Rajin, the Khajiit thief god, steal the walking city. And we're going to learn why it was stolen. Spoilers, Rajin got a little too thirsty. Yeah, that's basically it. Thirsty boy, does bad things. Alright. Let's get going. Yeah, should be this way. A fishing hole, ignore. Barrels. Barley. So much stuff everywhere. God damn it. But yeah, we're gonna deal with Falanesti pretty soon. Ignore that. Hold on. Switching to the correct Baelor, there it is. Right. Baelor is that way. How far? Oh god, I've been going in the wrong direction the whole time. I've been heading back up to the Temple of the Eight, which I don't need to do. Why did I do that? Because there was a trail of lootable items? Yes, actually, that's the real reason. It's like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. And before I, you know, heavy sack. Ooh, piece of candy. So, Regulus. The petty or small king. Regulus. Regulus can mean either the right to rule, or it can mean a insolent, small, petty king. Let me see here. What do we got? Ooh, that hurt. Summon forth a ghost to heal me. Heal me, you bastard. Good. So, this should do it. We're almost there. There's nobody here, so let's have a look in these urns. Yep, I don't want any of that stuff. Hello, oh, hello there. Looks like a meal. And nobody saw. Especially not the Questmaster. The Questmaster did not witness me killing a person. Oh, that is awesome stealth, isn't it? Ha, ha, ha. Hilarious. Okay. We get a bit thirsty too, but not in the same way as Rajin. We need blood. Is that a lore book? Yes, it is. Very good. Outdated map of Tamriel. Okay, that should just about do it. Looks like Aaron Goth is, yeah, we don't have to worry about that. So, what happens is we have this 4-hour timer, and we lose our vampire stages. if we let it go too long. So we just occasionally eat people to make sure that we keep our higher vampire stages. Oh, we gained a skill point from absorbing a sky shard. Yay. That's fine. Let's have a look and think about what we may want to get, which is usually everything. Possibly reduce the damage we take. That might be nice. Additionally, there are other things like vampire, blood ritual. We're not turning into vampires. Let's see. Thinking about all the different things. We have all the high elf ones already. Technically, we should probably go for metal extraction, get all the extractions. I'm far too lazy to do that right now. Hey, let's continue. So yeah, eventually we're gonna need all the sky shards, but for now, hello.
You aren't with the pilgrims, are you? Then perhaps you can be of assistance. General Endare scours this place for Rajine's mantle, but the relic must be kept from her hands. Either she misunderstands the dangers, or she thinks they don't apply to her.
Oh, why would you... Why didn't you find it?
I'm concerned about its misuse. Unless you're prepared to handle them correctly, relics such as these can corrode you.
That's true.
I would tell General Endare myself, but I don't trust her intentions. Not after she pressed these pilgrims into service.
Oh. Well, Queen Irene needs Rajine's mantle for a ratification ceremony.
Then she's in luck. I served the 8 divines before joining the Mages Guild. I know what must be done to safely transport a relic such as Rajine's mantle. We'll just need to find it before General Endare does.
Alright, where should we start looking?
The Falinesti faithful believe the Welkin stones hold the memories of the walking city. Earlier, I heard soldiers speaking of the same stones. If you can see me past the frost trolls, perhaps we can see what the stones have to do with Rajine's mantle.
Okay. So, what do you know of Rajine, sir?
Rajine is a Khajiit trickster god, also worshipped by thieves and deceivers. The Khajiit swap tales of Rajine's greatest pranks. It is said his 7 shadows do his bidding throughout Tamriel.
Okay. 7 shadows?
Yes, each shadow reflects a different aspect of Rajine's personality and power. This could be a convenient metaphor, actual living shadows, or something else entirely.
Yep. So how does it connect to the walking city?
I have a theory, but until I can support it, speculation is less than useless. Perhaps the Welkin stones will reveal more.
Yep. Tell me about General Endare.
A famous high elf general, or infamous, depending on who you ask. Her Jade Dragoons are well respected, but she has an aggressive reputation. Last I heard, she was in Haven.
Why would she be looking for Rajine's mantle?
A very good question, which raises another. Rajine's mantle is a Khajiit legend. Why does she seek it out in Grotwood, the home of the Wood Elf King? What could have brought it to the Falinesti winter site?
Okay, well, that's fine. So, we're going to go ahead and visit the Welkin Stones to try to figure out the mystery of the Falinesti winter site. The idea of the Falinesti winter site is there's this walking city, a gigantic city, that's supposed to be... Oh, hold on.
Let's see what these stones reveal.
Let's go. But yeah, the giant walking city doesn't exist in this version of the game because of reasons.
There must be more to see.
What do you mean must be more to see? I didn't see anything the first time. There we go. Here we go. Watch this.
Who are you? What brings you into my home?
A simple thief of hearts, come to steal yours from this walking city.
Steal my heart, or steal your loins? For your arrow looks a quiver.
Such a lowly mouth can dine anywhere, a trait we both share. What service to our palates should we conjoin in feast?
I am a married woman, so you must starve, unless you care to feast upon yourself.
There we go. So Rajin the Khajiit god, thief god, visited a Dunmer lady. Is she a Dunmer? I have no idea. It doesn't matter. Visited a lady on the Walking City and was like basically perving on her. 7 Shadows of Rajin. We get to learn a little more about the Khajiit thief god. No problem. Yes, a married woman, and he was after her just because. And you know, he didn't get what he wanted. Didn't get what he wanted at all. Damn shame about these people. They get eaten. I bit the back of that head so hard. Ah, nice water skin. We'll take it. Stolen goods. Stolen goods. Okay. What else we got going on here? Use your power, sir. Tell us more.
What else can we learn?
Where? There.
I cannot sleep, and my husband will not wake. What cruel jest is this?
Say the word, Lady Nerume. I will allow you to sleep in my bed.
Scoundrel! You think to steal me from my husband? From the city I call home?
I only stole your sleep, which I gifted to your husband. His inattention must make him harder to love.
What would you know of love, monster? You have none of it, and you will have none of me.
Your protests ring hollow, Lady Nerume. We shall see how much when I steal you away from husband and home.
You see? Frightening stuff. Frightening stuff. A really, really bad cat. The Khajiit thief god lusting after a lady who is married. Oh, we got a frost troll we gotta kill. Fine.
Frost trolls all around us!
The guy is scared. Plunk him to death. He dead. Easy peasy.
Who is Lady Nerume?
Yes, tell me about Lady Nerume.
Who is Lady Nerume? Was that truly Rajin's shadow? He seemed rather obsessed with her. We must get to the bottom of this.
We really must. Must find out why this is happening. Yes. Frost trolls all around us, so near. Okay. Last one. Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth.
Let's see what these stones reveal.
Yes. Okay. What do we got?
Come to me, my little snowbird.
Oh no.
What have you done? Where am I?
This vault, I built it to hold a precious treasure deep below your walking city. I will keep you safe and away from interference.
Why have you done this? Is your heart as cold as this chamber?
Your heart is cold, Lady Nerume. Warming it to Rajin's shadow will unlock the prison built of your denial.
Never. I would rather freeze until time's end than share one warm moment with you.
So be it. This vault shall forever hold your frozen heart. I leave my mantle to conceal the shame you caused me. Farewell, Nerone.
Now we know why the fallen Esti faithful were forced to dig. We should speak of this. General Endare was certain she'd find Rodjine's mantle beneath the fallen Esti winter site. She made the fallen Esti faithful dig for that frozen vault. It seems they have uncovered it. And it would certainly explain the frost trolls.
Right. So, how can we find Regine's mantle before the general?
Perhaps Kirtor can help. The fallen Esti faithful aren't led by anyone, but after the soldiers arrived, he worked to keep tempers calm. He may know where to find the vault.
I see. Where can I find him?
Last I saw, he was in an encampment near the dig site. Mostly fallen Esti faithful with a handful of soldiers. We should avoid the site itself. The frost trolls are down there.
I see. I see. Well, what else can you tell me about the fallen SD faithful while we're talking about this?
They're peaceful sorts. Most believe their faith will one day draw the walking city back from wherever it disappeared.
How'd they do that?
You'd be better off asking them to explain their own delusion. I've noted it's not a religious experience for everybody. Some use the annual pilgrimage to hold a revel in Fallen Esti's honor. Any excuse to celebrate.
Makes sense to me. Well, let's run over to this way shrine before we do anything else. I think that's a big deal. Way shrines are nice. The faithful aren't here right now, as far as I can tell. Oh, there's the Lord stone is here. Let's go discover that. Usually, the stones are usually off the beaten path, no problem. So the Lord stone is right here. Let's discover it. Very good. The Lord grants increased maximum health. Well, I already have increased maximum magic from the mage, so I don't think I need it. Let's go see what these bugs are up to. If I see what they're up to, I mean let's kill them. What are you doing, Thunderbug? They're up to nothing. There is nothing over here. Great. That's exactly what I wanted. The best gift of all wasted time. Alright. Grab the way shrine, and then, wait, jute. Jute first, then way shrine. Hoping for a treasure chest around that corner. Sometimes there are. Okay, we got the Fallen SD. Winter way shrine. Straight ahead are the people we need to talk to. I thought when I had first stumbled upon the camp, I was going to find, useful. Turns out, though, that these are all stolen goods. So, in order to get those stolen goods, I'm going to really quick kill this guy. Whoops, I said I'm going to really quick kill this guy. Wet fur and death? Oh, he commented on that. It smells like wet fur and death! But he's a quest NPC, so he gives 0 shits about what you do. That's the funny part. The guy who's following me was like, it smells like wet fur and death! What even? Okay. We're just looking at the various items that we can have here.
You thieving scum!
Yes, I am a thieving scum. I have been caught doing bad things. Please stop noticing me. Thank you. So I have a bounty of 92 right now, and I have what's called heat. When the heat wears off, which it's about to right now, because it was just one stolen item, the guards will no longer try to kill me on sight, right? The guards will try to kill me. Like, these aren't guards. These are soldiers, which it sounds back-asswards, but the guards that actually follow the justice system don't give a shit about what I'm doing. Oh, sorry, they're the only ones who give a shit about what I'm doing, not the storyline NPCs. If that is back-asswards, that's because it is. All you need to know is that as soon as my heat is 100% gone, I will be able to simply walk up to a guard and tell them, hey, I want to turn myself in, and then I can have my bounty cleared. Unfortunately, you'll notice that I have a lot of stolen goods. These stolen goods will all be taken from me if I turn myself in, meaning that before I go back to a town or any place with an actual, what do you call it, actual guards, I'm going to want to first sneak into the town and reach the Outlaw's Refuge, either here or here. And at the Outlaw's Refuge, I will be able to, let's just say, fence all the stolen goods. Also, I can turn in my, what do you call it? I can pay off my bounty there at the Thieves' Refuge, at which point I don't have to hand over my stolen goods. Either way, I'd like to be able to steal these bows and swords, but again, people see me, so. Hello, sir.
You travel with Braylor. He has proven himself a friend to the fallen Esti faithful. There are questions written upon your faces. What is it you seek?
I'm looking for Rajine's mantle.
As was General Andare. When our digging revealed existing tunnels, she pulled us back to our camp before taking her soldiers to the dig site below.
Yep.
Then the frost trolls emerged from the caves. They slaughtered most soldiers left behind.
Do you know what Andare wants?
We were already at our camp. I know she led soldiers into one of the caves, but not which one. Take care should you seek her out. You'll need to descend into the dig site.
Alright. This is guaranteed. Whenever you have a military mastermind, it's almost guaranteed that they will find the relic first, be possessed by it, and have to be killed for it. Cheers. That's how these quests always work. So the fact that we are chasing a general in order to try, we're racing a general to the relic, it guarantees that they'll get the relic first, be possessed by it, and have to be killed. The whole Baylor, the guy who's with me, is the only man who knows how to safely contain Rajine's mantle. The Khajiit thief god is not a nice person, and his stuff is as dangerous as any Daedra. Even though he is technically a worldly god, that is to say he existed in the world, and he never passed on, as it were. He had great exploits. He basically stole his way to godhood. His relics are still very corrupting in nature, and that's because, you know, a thief god isn't exactly a good person. Yeah. Let me see here. Did General Andare enslave the fallen Esti faithful? Did she?
She pressed us into service in the search for Rachine's mantle. Initially, their treatment was harsh, but I spoke with her directly and proposed she take a lighter approach. In return, I would convince the fallen Esti faithful to assist her efforts.
Did she agree?
Yes, she saw the wisdom in my words. A reasonable request earned a reasonable response. A true shame the rest of Tamriel doesn't work like that.
It is true. Okay. Let's sneak in here. Again, check for stolen goods. Yeah, that whole pile of crates is just one thing. It's an act of seasoning. No. All those barrels are one item as well. Screw it. We're gonna try to turn invisible and avoid the troll. As it should be, now and forever. Let's go into the dig site now, that we've learned the truth. That, The Khajiit thief god has stolen away Fallen Esti. There will be no walking city for ESO. Damn shame, damn shame. We gotta kill these trolls while we're here. Armor. 1 minion, 2 minion. Blast bones. Okay. That'll do it. My healer's gone. There we go. Heal me. As it should be. Seaweed. Search the caves around the dig site. About not. Could fight all those trolls, actually. You know what? Let's run around in circles. Give me a second. And we're good. Okay, I just need to turn invisible so I could run past to make sure there was no loot around here. Now, this dig site is definitely devoid of loot. Let's go inside. Down we go. Into the frozen vault. Gonna talk to a crazy lady. Oh, that's her prison. Look at those guys. They tried to get in and froze to death. Scary stuff. Scary stuff. So we have to find the seals to open this prison. That's what we need to do. So there's going to be other caves around that have the seals in place. Go figure. Reminds me of the teeth of Molag Bal that I had to deal with. Alright, let's start with this one. Again, I don't like these areas because there's no loot in them, but hey. Cross troll to kill. We can do that. Armor. Minions. Blast bones. AoEs. That'll do it. Oh, and by the way, I'm Blood Mist. That's it. I'm Blood Mist. He's dead. See, I didn't have to do anything. I let my minions and AoEs deal with them. General Indare. Hey. Our elite company has taken on the task of locating powerful magic items and relics across Grotwood. Do not waver, dragoons. The Fallen Esti faithful says profane holy site. Yes. Okay. Basically, we learned more about this. We need all the clues. Once we find all the clues, then we'll be able to proceed with the quest. We'll be allowed to proceed on with the quest, is what I should say. Video games. You'd think that, I don't know, maybe we'd be able to, there we go. Oops, distractions apply. You think that we'd have to find the seals to open this up, but no, we just have to learn more about it. And once we learn enough about it, once we found all the clues. Oh, this is the person we needed to talk to. Okay, so the other clues were irrelevant. Oh.
Are you another soldier? Come to loose trolls upon the Valenwood?
Actually, you sound like the lady. Why are you made of ice, though?
How can so many know my name after all these years? Yes, I am Narame. I hope to stem the tide of frost trolls by sealing their egress, but ice is the only form I may take beyond the walls of my prison. Tell me why you are here.
I'm looking for Regine's mantle, yes.
You are not the first. General Indare broke through to my prison in search of the same. I will aid you in seeking Regine's mantle, but only if you swear to free me.
Why do you need help?
Regine's mantle is the key to my prison beneath the Fallen Esti winter site. If I but touch its hem, it will steal all my hatred for Regine's shadow and fill the void with love. I'll make loot strings of his innards first. Only another may safely free me. A cruel and spiteful jest.
Right. So, that's lovely. So, if she touches the mantle, she will, fall in love with Regine's shadow. That's really terrible. So, why is it a cruel jest?
To show me I was powerless in his clutches. Worse, to kindle hope my husband would come to free me, then smother that hope with his continued absence. But Regine's shadow knows nothing of love. I did not waver, not once.
I see. And, where do I go to find Regine's mantle?
There is another cave, sealed by a frost-covered door.
I've seen it.
It leads to my prison. If you swear to free me, I will allow you inside to speak of Regine's mantle.
Okay. So why are you angry at General Andari?
I was delighted to speak with another after so long. But once inside, she ignored me entirely. Then in her haste to find Regine's mantle, she loosed the frost trolls.
Right. What happened to her soldiers?
Regine's shadow suspended them in my prison to guard against invaders. It seems they had never before supped on the flesh of men or mer. But once they did, it was a terrible frenzy.
Damn. How long have you been imprisoned?
General Andari spoke of it being the second era. It seems I was trapped here in the first.
So, Fallen Esti's been gone that long? I hate this. I hate this in so many different ways. Alright, I'll swear to free you. You are now upstanding. Actually, what being upstanding actually means is, my bounty wore off. Stealing that one item, it's quickly forgotten about. Minutes, actually. Because it's a video game. And, you know, consequences. Who cares about that? Now, murder would give you a longer bounty with a lot more heat. Multiple murders or multiple thefts would chain together to make the heat longer. Hello. Break it.
There. Come. Let us speak of Regine's mantle.
Okie dokie. I really wish they had made some of the Elven ruins look different from Ayleid ruins. I know Ayleids were at one point in Valenwood. I'm just really annoyed that all Elven ruins in the Somerset Isles, Valenwood, and Cyrodiil are all basically the same, but with different colored lights. So if it's normal Elven ruins, it's yellow lights. If it's Ayleid ruins, they're blue lights. I know. Super exciting difference. This is the exit?
This way! I'm in here!
Yes. That's the real you. I can ignore you now, just like General Andari did. Let me actually look at some other... Hold on. Checking the various areas. Ah, that's a cupboard I can open for great loot. Pumpkin. Sugar pumpkin. Okay. Sugar pumpkin. I'll take it. What's in this dresser? God damn it, that is a terrible place to put a dresser. Moonstone. Okay. Anything else? No. Wait. Void steel pants. Just about do it, I imagine. I need to climb up here. Yep. We'll have a chat with her now. How you doing?
My prison holds me in complete solitude for centuries. Yet 2 visitors arrive on the same day. But we have little time. General Andari has pushed deeper into the prison.
Okay, how do we proceed?
Take this ring. It's my wedding band. It's the one thing I hold dear in this wretched place. Should you bring it to the inner vault, I can join you in icy form. I'll warn you of the dangers and aid you against them.
Let me see here. Yes, you cannot go into Red Mountain. Red Mountain is just kind of terrain that you can't pass. There are no paths up it. It's just a a big space you can't go. Anyway, and yes, Red Mountain had like, what, 5 or 6 dungeons in it in Morrowind, so none of that's accessible in ESO. Anyway, what if General Andari has Rajine's mantle? Are you asking me to fight a Dominion general?
You swore you would free me. Forgive me. The promise of freedom ruins my manners. You should do what you must, and what you are willing. I will not press you to betray who you are, not on my account.
But I want to kill the Dominion general. However, how can you help me reach the Inner Vault?
I was no mage when Rajine's shadow first stole me from Fallenesti. But I've studied every inch of this icy prison. With effort, I learned to sap away its energy. It's what allows me to form the icy construct, as we first met.
Right. It can help me?
Direct my wedding band at any foe. I can use it as a focus to freeze your enemies for a short time.
So if you're too weak, you can rely on her, basically. Tell me about Rajine's mantle in general.
Very little, unfortunately. It may be a divine piece of the god Rajine, gifted to his shadow. Why he would squander it upon me is beyond my comprehension.
And General Andare's desire for it?
Why would anyone want a piece of the trickster god? The answer is usually power. But for what purpose, I cannot say.
I'm going.
I've been trapped here for so long. To feel the sun upon my face again. Just to think of its indulgence.
Yes. You've been trapped here for a while now. Damn shame, damn shame. But you've been here since the first era, so... Ah, crap. I touched a frost rune and it made me feel pain. Okay, we do have to deal with these skeletal ravagers. So we'll summon our own skeletons to deal with that. They're all dead. Well, they create a zone of darkness and pain that I can ignore, because that's how video games work. Seriously though, I kind of want the loot. Game. Damn it. I went into the... Yep, I took 666 damage. Your news. There's a gargoyle over there. I don't remember the gargoyle, but I need to drink some heart stay tea. There it is. Drink. Now. Let's kill that gargoyle. Yep. You're frozen. They give you elite enemies, and then they give you a temporary power to freeze all those elite enemies, rendering this whole thing pointless. Got it. Super exciting. I think I can run past most of the enemies being in an invisible cloud of blood mist. Yes. In fact, I'm pretty sure I can just zoom past that gargoyle. And that was not the case. Please, please stop sneaking. Good. Go blast bones. That did it.
General Andari's soldiers were no match for the Inner Vault. Step carefully.
Step carefully. Well, apparently I ran on a frost rune, and that's why I had to fight the troll. Or the gargoyle, I mean. So, the answer is don't step on frost rune. That's literally the only advice. Yeah, that's frost rune. Don't step on it. Gargoyle can run past, no problem. Frost rune, be careful. That's frost rune. See what I mean? Have to be extra careful. I can be invisible. Okay, just need to chill out here for a moment. Let our stamina regenerate. Then we'll run past everything else as well. Okay, good enough. So how it works is we run around in circles a bunch, like this. Until we turn invisible. There we go.
You'll never take it from me!
Damn.
Who are you?
And why are you dragging that frost witch behind you? Out with it.
I'm here for Regine's mantle.
You? I'm a decorated general of the Aldmeri Dominion, a hero to my people. Who better qualified to wield the power of a god?
Queen Irene needs it for a ratification ceremony.
But I found Regine's mantle. Why should Queen Irene be the one to wear it? I've been fighting since before she was born.
So, either give me Regine's mantle, in which case we have to kill her, or intimidate, which is the Fighters Guild perk. Regine's mantle is controlling you. Your Dominion General, snap out of it.
You're right. We were overrun. I thought to use its power to slay our foes, but I couldn't stop. I killed my own soldiers. I can feel it, bringing my shadow to life. You must stop me, no matter the cost.
Isn't that great? Like, we have Daedra, and you think that Daedra are the end-all be-all, but we've got these gods who walked the earth long ago, and they aren't outsiders. They're actually, you know, people who once lived, and they've ascended to godhood like Regine, and they have powerful relics like this they've left behind that ruin people who interact with them. It's great. It just shows that there's more to Tamriel than just the same fucking Daedra over and over. Oh, wait. Sorry, ESO's expansions say otherwise. Expansions? Sorry, chapters. All right, let's go.
No. You're trying to trick me.
Oh.
Trick the trickster god. Huh. I can see through your lies. I won't give it to you or anyone. You'll fall to Regine's shadow.
Okay, so I have to kill her anyway.
You cannot survive Regine's shadow.
General Andare. They both must die. You're first. Yep. Aha! You're screwed. There we go.
You've done it. Grab Regine's mantle so you might free me.
Okay. What do I do now? You're walking off. God damn it, peasant. So the reason she's walking off is because she has her own, like, spot you're supposed to talk to her in. But it's really dumb. Because just like, yeah, go over that way. Just go that way. And that takes us back to the entrance. We talk to the real her. Oh, look, it's daytime again. I keep running into this bug where it's daytime in certain ruins for seemingly no reason. Oh, well. Hello.
I can't believe my eyes. You hold it in your hands. Now, to break my bonds from this horrid prison. Removing Regine's mantle from the inner vault weakened the magic of the prison. Now you must break it, once and for all. Regine's mantle is a slippery thing, especially with enchantments that bind its bearer. Place it upon the brazier at the heart of this room, and it will smother the curse upon me. Have no fear. The relic will come to no harm.
Alright, then I'll break the curse.
Soon I'll leave this place and return to my home. I'd nearly lost all hope.
I've nearly lost all hope. Burn it!
Lady Necromancer, you denied my love, and now I deny your journey home. If you beg my forgiveness, convincingly, I'll return the walking city from where I stole it.
What? Could that filth spirit away all of Fallenesti?
Yes, that's why the walking city isn't in Elder Scrolls Online, the video game. Because the thief god stole it. AKA the developers were either too lazy or concerned with engine limitations. Either way, they declined to put Fallenesti in the video game, and instead came up with this storyline about how the Khajiit thief god stole it.
He took the walking city? He took my home? Or is this another of his lies?
What will you do?
What else can I do but seek my home? But everything is so different now. General Indari mentioned an Aldmeri Dominion, yet I don't know what that means. Without someone to guide me, I may as well prostrate myself before Regine's shadow.
Why not ask Belor? He told me about Regine's mantle.
Truly? Then I must find this Braylor and see what he knows of Polonesti. I should seek him out and see the sky again with my own eyes.
Sounds good. Let's go have a chit-chat with him. Are you following me, crazy lady? You're forging your own path. That's fine. We're out. Up and away. Open the door. Kind of like when I use Jedi Mind Trick on Questmasters. It's this right here. They say, you're a vampire, or we don't want to talk to you. And you go like this. And then they'll trade with you. Okay, so we're going to ignore the trolls entirely and just kind of sprint by them while invisible, because that's the power of a vampire. Yes, yes, and yes. That troll just can't even see me.
You say the frost trolls surrounded your prison for how many years? Truly detestable, my lady.
They were quite terrifying, even when projecting my construct in their midst.
Well, what's up?
The sky is beautiful. A little different to what I remember. But the walking city, I must find it, so I may finally return home.
That troll, though. What's up?
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but you're alive! We heard some terrible noises in the caves below. What happened?
I have Regine's mantle.
And you freed Lady Nerume! She's quite agreeable, and could prove to be a living repository of knowledge regarding the walking city. I hope General Indari didn't give you any trouble.
Actually, I had to kill her. She was possessed.
I see. I don't know why she did all of this, but she was once a hero. I can't imagine her soldiers will take it well. But as you see, such relics are dangerous. I can deliver it to the Elden Root Mages Guild where its powers can be contained.
I see. Queen Irene does need it for the ratification ceremony, though.
I'll alert the Altmer Embassy when I've returned to Elden Root. Once I have it at the Mages Guild, I'll see if I can discern a safer way to handle it during her ratification ceremony.
Sounds good.
Excellent. I can't bear to think of the outcome had you not been here.
Wait, God damn it.
I'll bring Nerume to Elden Root.
Yep.
I don't know.
There
Excellent. I can't bear to think of the outcome had you not been here. But no matter. Lady Nerume and I will return to Elden Root as soon as it's safe.
So yeah, we met the Khajiit thief god, or specifically his shadow, and learned that he spirited away the walking city so they didn't have to actually put it in Elder Scrolls Online. Either the developers were lazy or they didn't think that it could work within the engine limitations. Either way, one solid fuck you to the lore. And here we go. Complete quest. So, that will do that. Let's have a look. We have 3 skill points to invest in things, and I'm contemplating what I want to do with it. Obviously, the answer is usually vampire. Wait, hold on. We could take Mesmerize and turn it into their movement speed goes slow, or it affects enemies all around you. I may want to do that. That'd be pretty cool. I'm contemplating. Yeah, you know what? Let's morph Mesmerize since we use it to change it to Hypnosis. Then let's have a look here. They're going to be changing armor soon. Don't you know? Don't you know? Spell penetration, spell resistance, effectiveness of snares. No thanks. All right. Destruction staff. Let's have a look at that. Demolition expert. Yes, let's go with demolition expert. Max that out. And then I'd love to be able to put points into crafts like cooking. Provisioning, yes, provisioning. Recipe, green recipes. Yeah. We want to improve provisioning. Provisioning and alchemy are the only two trade skills we actually need to concern ourselves with on this character. The rest of them can be accomplished in other ways. Doesn't matter. Let's have a look around. I suppose that's it. I like how our bounty wore off during all of this. So yeah, we've got Regine's Mantle. The last thing we need is in the Heart of Animunculi up there. But we're going to kind of peel off this quest and do... you're going to find these fragments around the ocean. It's a different quest that we agreed to do. But we don't like those trolls, so we're going to spin around in circles for a second. That's pretty important. Okay, zoom, zoom. Don't have to worry about trolls. Alright. We're heading west to the ocean. No problem. It's going through Valenwood. You know how it is. We're not done with Valenwood yet, but we're getting there. Bit by bit. Okay, those are tigers. Nor those. I want to find a way down here without dying instantly. I suppose we will have to hop down here. That'll do it. Okay. Found a couple areas I could drop to. Heal me. Good. That'll do. Those crocolisks? Yes, those are crocolisks. Ignore them and have a look at that lore book. Damn right. Excellent. The monomyth. Now then. Kermit, thank you for subscribing. We're having fun. We're not done with this region, not by any stretch of the imagination, but we're getting there bit by bit. So yeah, we're gonna finish this little side quest over here. Then we'll head up and do the next step of the main quest. Then we'll do some stuff over here as well. It's going well. Definitely. Oh, Thistle. Take it. Alchemy. Okay. Now, this whole area has fragments we need to collect. I'm going to try to go for the fragment closest to me. And once we get them all, we'll bring them back to the lady. Is this a simple fetch quest? I don't know, but these are the fragments I'm supposed to get, which probably means something's going to happen. One fragment down. Not too complex. Yeah, this looks like just a simple gathering quest. Grab this rune down. Stacks. Lore book here. Shazar's song. Shazar is actually the god of creation for Imperials. Needs/Imperials believe that Shazar... Oh, here we go. Nice, so we got a Sky Shard. Take that. But yeah, when we talk about Shor or Lorcan, Shazar is the Imperial version of that. That's why I generally say fuck you to Oblivion, because the Elder Scrolls 4 completely forgot he existed, despite him being their fucking creator god. You know, I'm not saying Oblivion isn't fun. Oblivion's a fun video game. I'm just saying, like, story-wise, like, you know all that interesting stuff about Cyrodiil and its culture? Nah, forget it. Same thing with Skyrim. You know, they completely forgot about the Nordic Pantheon, other than at the very, very end when you go to Sovngarde. Okay. We're good. Is this the mainland, or is it an island? I don't even know anymore. Okay. Fine. But yeah, every time I see a lore book about Shazar, I think of how awesome it would have been to have, you know, like, cults of Shazar in Oblivion. Being that it is The Imperial Creator God. Alright, center fragment. That's it, we got all the fragments. So all she wanted me to do was go over to where there's a sky shard. I suppose that quest was just to guide you over there. I mean, it makes sense. Otherwise, players would have no way of knowing that they're supposed to collect a sky shard there. Oh, crocodile wants to hit me. Successfully hit me, I might add. No big deal, I'm just gonna run. Oh crap, we got Daedra. Invasions. It's fine.
Move now!
Yep. That's a Daedra. Knock him down. Good. The Daedric portal's gone, the Daedroth is defeated, and I got an item I can break down. Yay. I accept this. Give me a runestone. Now, we need to go back over here, have a chit-chat with the nice lady. Along the way, we'll pick up alchemy ingredients as we see them, of course, because why not? That alchemical resin is a secondary effect you sometimes get off of herbs. And it is used in a lot more advanced alchemy, meaning that there's only a chance you'll get what you need when looting herbs. For higher level stuff, I mean. Okay. Yeah, those are the only two trade skills I am actually going to care about on this character. Are provisioning and, what do you call it? Provisioning and alchemy. Because they create consumables for yourself. I'll need to get that witch's brew recipe eventually. And, it'll be fun. Just killing monkeys for, monkeys have white meat and, sometimes bananas. Anytime you see a big pack of monkeys, group of monkeys, tribe, I don't know. Once you find a social gathering of monkeys, you kill all of them for a chance at the item you want. Unfortunately, conventional AoEs don't hurt monkeys because they are a non-hostile creature. So you have to kill them with a direct damage. Speaking of direct damage, there is nothing lootable here. Enchanting table. So what we can do with the enchanting table is we can actually find the glyphs we picked up that we don't want to enchant with, and we just break them down. That's how we increase our enchanting one level. Hello, sir. Or ma'am.
You return. Did you have any luck finding the remaining fragments?
Yes, I found these. I hope they're enough.
Enough? This is more than I even dreamed of. I think this might even allow me to piece together the complete tablet. Variations in the runes, slightly altered structure. Yes, this is very exciting.
Very exciting, okay.
Thank you. A find like this is incredibly rare. It could greatly advance our understanding of the Valenwood Aliens and their unique dialect. I must begin translating immediately.
Tell me more about the fragments, though.
Everyone knows the Aliens left many secrets behind. And the more we understand about them, the more we learn about what remains. Their language is part of this. And as the Aliens migrated and split, variations of their language emerged.
And you're studying the variations, then?
Correct. We already know there were cultural differences between the Aliens of Cyrodiil and those that settled in Valenwood. Their language varies too, and is less understood than the more common Cyrodiilic. Any writing we find here is significant.
Okay. Well, that's fine, I suppose. Don't have to worry about that too much. Let's see. Alright, next direction, we'll go for the Heart of Animunculi. There are also... I believe that this area was abandoned by the Green Pact or something, and we have to... If my memory serves, this is a... We have to figure out who's guilty of violating the Green Pact. Then up here at the trading post, we got basically the last bits of questing, you know, up here in the corner, and then we're basically done in Grotwood. I mean, the main quest will still have to be progressed, obviously, but after Grotwood, we'll be heading over to Greenshade and dealing with the primordial wood elves, that is, those who worship the Wilder King. After that, we deal with Marble Tor, which is the religious epicenter of the Wood Elf people, where we deal with the Green Lady and the Sylvanar. Then over in Reaper's March, we deal with Khajiits. Lots and lots of Khajiits. And that after we finish Reaper's March, then we finish the actual main quest and kill Molag Bal. But we can't do that yet. And Molag Bal will still be around even after we quote-unquote kill him. Now, you can't kill a Daedric prince. Well, you can destroy his physical body, and then he reforms. So, yeah, you can kill him, as well as you can kill anybody. However, yeah, we'll just go north. I thought about how much time we've invested in this, and whether I want to take a break or not. And the answer is, not yet. Not yet. Okay. As we proceed north, of course, we will harvest whatever we have the opportunity to harvest, because, you know, they're just resource nodes scattered around the landscape. Now, unfortunately, this isn't Genshin Impact level harvesting, where you can literally slash every bush for a chance at an egg or a other convenient item, but hey, there are still a good deal of things you can grab. Okay. Yeah, we're going past the Shrine of the Eight. Doesn't seem like an actual Shrine of the Eight, but hey. That god. Okay, so there are not actual 8 items. Turn there. Stop detecting me. I was hoping to loot those urns, but I can't do that. Wait, what's this? A Briar Shrine. Give me your blessing. Blessing of the Snick. Very good. Any idea how long I might be on today? Probably a while. Quite some time, most likely. Hours. Obviously a break in the middle, but, you know, I intend on playing tons and tons of ESO today. Probably in, like, 2 or 3 segments. Yes, the power of the Snick. You can see it right here. Snick scales. Reduces my damage taken by 5% and increases damage dealt by 5%. Yes. Alright, I don't think we've been to this dolmen before, so let's run over there first and foremost. Before I do anything else. I'm actually going to suspend doing the main quest for a second while I look at this. But yeah, this is the last dolmen in the area for me to do. So when it respawns, I'm going to run to it and try to clear it. Oh, we got a troll over there. I want to loot this camp as well. But the troll is taking over the camp. So we're going to summon my minions and get to destroying. I'm just Blood Mist. Sit back, relax, watch the troll die. That's it. Okay. And next couple streams are going to be probably just ESO completely. And the reason for that is I'm like over 100 episodes ahead in my Skyrim streams as opposed to ESO. And I'd like to interlace Daggerfall, ESO, and Skyrim on YouTube. And the best way to do that is by playing the game. So, I've got about another 10-20 episodes of Daggerfall stored up, so that's not a big deal. But ESO, on the other hand, is lagging behind, and That's because I haven't really been trying to fulfill these quests. Every time I sit down, I'm like, I'm going to do some ESO quests. Then either I end up playing Skyrim way too long, or I was going to say that yeah, it was, yeah, there's multiple reasons. It's just oop, here we go, distractions. Yes, indeed. We are planning on producing an YouTube video that is not a live stream. It's true. I'm gonna kill these bugs while I'm here. Here we go. But that's aside from the typical. Oh, wait. But I heard something over there. Huh. That's weird. Oh, yeah.
Through the power of innocent blood, bring forth your anchor, and let two worlds become one.
Bind this world with your chains. Draw it ever closer to your realm.
I see. I see. Well, I'm probably gonna die a horrible death, but you know what? Let's do it anyway. I seriously am not prepared. In the same way, Illidan, you know, you are not prepared. I'm gonna try anyway. Yep. Let's do it. Molog's balls are angry with us now. This is the last anchor in this zone we need to take care of. Yeah, it's an Oblivion Gate that you don't actually enter, therefore you don't have a dungeon to explore. Wouldn't it be great if they did the exact same thing in the next game? Sorry, in the next chapter. Have Oblivion Gates you don't enter, but rather just kill stuff in. I should say. That should be okay. Grievous Twilights. Yep. We're just recasting our spells. Okay. Everything's dying a good death. Damn it. There we go. No need to worry about the watches on the wall.
Expected. I will call forth someone more worthy of your strength.
Not a named enemy. You make me sad, Molog's balls. So when I hear his voice line, sometimes he'll call a name like, "From beneath Mournhold I call Nobunaga," or something weird like that. And then you know. Then you know you're gonna fight a general. These are just generic enemies. Damn shame, damn shame. Oh well, we finished the last dolmen. This area is complete. Loot I don't need. Very good. Very good. I am going to switch out temporarily. How many empty soul gems do I have? Let's find out. Some may call this junk. Let's see. Empty. I have 8 empty soul gems. That's not a big deal. Good, good, good. All right, let's get going. Heading this way. Boom. How do you have the time? How do you kill that which has no life? Seriously, though. Ever since everything's moved to online only, there's a lot more time. Okay, let's continue. So, here we go. ever since I no longer have to travel for physical meetings, let's just say time is in abundance, and I've chosen to spend it playing video games since I can't go out and recharge my creative batteries, as it were. Yes. Alright, well, the game wants us to go over here. We're actually going to go unlock this way shrine. Then we're going to check out some of the other stuff. We'll continue, like, this is the main quest for what's it called? The Heart of Amaril or whatever. We'll do that later. We're going this way first. Way shrine. Yes. Then we're going to do some little side quests before we break into the main quest, I think. Important. Important. But, wait. Hold on a second. I think I just got distracted and didn't realize there was something over there. Down here where the poacher was. I may have missed something. Have I completed? I played this game on other characters, let's just say. But I have not committed 100% of the quests on any specific character. There it is. That's what I need. I need the lore book. Yes. Good. Guild member on soul trapping. That's what I need. Anyway, as I was saying, I have not committed 100% of quests to video. As a result, people have really only seen bits and pieces of my gameplay. This particular character, I've decided that all major quests are going to be in video form. That is to say, people will get to see every major step of this character's questing journey. Yes. House of Trouble's there. Something I didn't do previously. Oh yeah, spiders killed a person. We got a decent amount of loot. Let's go. So our goal now is going to be to get, again, to the Way Shrine. Once we get to the Way Shrine, we will then head over to this town here. But yes, I vaguely remember most of the video game. But things have changed. For example, the way a vampire plays is very different. The Necromancer class is also a smidgen new. Have a look around here. Please don't look at me while I steal your stuff. Thank you. No. No worthy stolen goods here. Ah, there we go. That's a worthy stolen good. Okay. We can move on now. Straight on through. But yes.
The savior of Skywatch. The Heritance training camp crushed.
How did you know? You know what's funny? You put your hand on a black soul gem, and you swear upon your soul that you will serve the Veiled Heritance, right? Except at this point in the storyline, the character doesn't have a soul. So it's just like, yeah, I'll pledge my soul that I don't have to the Veiled Heritance. There can be no negative effects in doing that. And so, yeah, it's kind of a cheat. You're supposed to more or less have your soul taken if you violate that contract, but, you know, obviously that doesn't happen. Yes, when your inventory is full, have a chit-chat with Fezes.
Only a fool refuses to trade with Fezes.
Okay. Sell ornate items. Sell for more. As well as the crusty bread I don't care about. Wait, whoa, hold on. Poisons?
Khajiit.
Yes, Khajiit has wares if you have gold. That's fine. Alright, now Izabi.
You seek Izabi? Deposit or withdrawal. This one keeps your sleekest possessions safe and sound. Your Toll Cloud items too, if you want.
So, we are going to deposit pretty much everything that is going to be broken down later. There you go. Correct. These type of Khajiits couldn't speak in the lore before ESO arbitrarily decided they could. Because ESO is ESO. I was about to say an ESO is the worst, but that's not actually true. There are worse MMO out there. I think that's it. We've got everything there. So, that should do it. Pork. Oh, wait, I don't need to steal food items. In fact, I'm better off not stealing food items. Jeez. White meat, get the hell out of here. What else? Crusty bread, out of here. That's fine. So is ESO canon? You bet it is until it isn't. That's the best way to put it. It is until it isn't. I'm sure parts of it will be referenced in later Elder Scrolls games. But the main reason they placed it so far back is that it doesn't matter very much. Even though stuff is going on that affects the whole world, which contradicts that whole idea of, you know, setting it so far back that stuff doesn't matter. Like, but you're doing stuff that would, you know, actually impact the past. Yeah. They didn't really think it through. Put it like that. Okay, we are moving on to this particular town down here. That's going to be our goal down south. Monkeys. Good. Bananas and white meat. That's what I wanted. Continue. There's a particular quest over in this area I'd like to do, if possible. Along the way, we loot whatever we can get our hands on. And continue. Scratch.
Hey, you! Please wait!
Hey, you! Please wait! Maybe after I collect this runestone. Alright.
Hey! Over here! Oh, thank Ifre. I wasn't sure I would find anyone out here. My village needs help. The forest has turned against us.
Someone violated the Green Pact?
I don't know how else to describe it. Spriggans and Sench just started tearing through our village in numbers. We've had to take refuge in the sacred cave where we hold our religious ceremonies.
What should I do?
Trethane Roland sent me to look for outside help. I don't know what he intends. He said something about a horrible crime. I think he thinks the forest is trying to exact justice for something. He's in the sacred cave with the others.
My goodness. Alright, Sean Murray has a very important message for us. So, give me a second. Anyway, Sean Murray's very important message for us is this. Very, very mature, Sean Murray. Very mature. Yep. Okay. Now then. I'll speak with him. Gotta go talk to the Trethane. So, nature, yes, Pact Advocate. So, the Green Pact has been violated, and we're gonna have to help out. We can ignore these enemies. These enemies are all over the village, and that's because someone in the village has broken the Green Pact. It's actually a big deal. You can see all the Spriggans and the Sench Tigers are trying to wreck everything. And we'll deal with that pretty soon. Just need to run past this little strangler. Good. I say as I realize there's a treasure chest for me to loot. That'll do it. Hello there.
Did one of our scouts find you and send you this way? It doesn't matter. We're desperately in need of assistance. If you are willing to help us, please step inside the cave behind me and speak with our tree thane.
Right.
Greetings.
Greetings. Hail.
I like how only one of them talks, the rest of them don't care. Greetings, greetings, hail. I have nothing to say.
Hail.
Hail. Refuse to interact with monstrous vampires.
If you're not here to help, leave us alone.
Okay.
You should speak to the tree thane. I'm still trying to understand all of this. It's just too terrible to think.
Too terrible to think.
If you aren't here to help us...
Goodbye. Hey, tree thane, what's up? Oh, there's a Khajiit here. What's up?
Let me go. This is a mistake. I've done nothing wrong.
Oh, no. What's up?
I can't tell you how glad I am you're here. Something is horribly amiss, and we can't leave this cave without fearing for our lives until it's put right.
What's happening here, sir?
We are followers of the Green Pact, pledged to protect the forest from all harm. In exchange, the forest shapes itself to our needs. But now the forest has turned against us, stirring the Sench to attack us and driving us into hiding.
What could have caused that?
Only a gross violation of the Green Pact could cause the forest to attack us in this way. My suspicions were confirmed when we entered this cave. We found the sacred blossom, Sanguine Alendo, cut from its stem. No wonder the forest is angry.
How can we find the responsible party?
The requirements for correcting a violation of the Green Pact are well established. 3 kinds of proof are required for judgment: witness testimony, physical evidence, and a magical omen. Without all 3, no judgment can be rendered.
Why haven't you collected these already?
I've been able to narrow the suspects by talking to the villagers, but to gather more evidence, we'd need to leave this cave. For as long as justice is denied under the Green Pact, the forest will destroy any of us who set foot outside this cave.
Right. I'll find evidence.
You have my gratitude. There are 3 suspects whose behavior has been called into question. Arlanak, the Khajiit merchant, Spinner Eranas, and his wife Gathiel. I suggest talking to my people to find possible witness testimony before venturing into the town.
Okay. Radio first.
So Tree Thane Roland has you looking into the destruction of the sacred flower. I hope you understand this isn't just about a plant. The Green Pact defines us. Our whole way of life is based on it. I hope you take the investigation seriously.
I'd like to talk to you about the accused, actually.
I'm happy to answer any questions you have, but I can tell you already that it was our spinner.
What makes you so sure it was the spinner?
He's an alchemist. He makes unnatural concoctions with plants. He claims to never use anything forbidden, but everyone knows that alchemists need lots of herbs to do their work. I am willing to testify against him for bringing this down on us.
And what are your thoughts about the merchant?
That merchant is harmless. He only gets what people ask him to acquire, and I've never seen him harm a leaf. If it weren't for him, we'd be cut off from the rest of the world entirely.
And what about the spinner's wife?
I won't stand any bad-mouthing of Gathiel. Sure, she's married to that alchemist, but she's nothing like him, rooting around in the dirt for dead leaves. The way she carries herself, her beauty, her refinement, she would never stoop so low.
I need to get her husband executed so that I can marry her. Pretty sure that's his motivation there. Okay. Next.
I heard you've been made Pact Advocate. Is this true? I want to help in any way I can. The Green Pact is sacred, and the person who broke it must be brought to justice.
We'll get to the bottom of this. You mind answering some questions about the Green Pact?
Anything to fix this.
What can you tell me about the Spinner?
Aranis is a good man. He's the village spinner, so it's his job to pass on the stories of the Wood Elves and the Green.
That's right.
I learned about the Green Pact from his stories when I was a child. He would never endanger the village, or break the pact.
What about the Spinner's wife?
A real piece of work. Always scheming, that one is. Spinner's wife or not, I'm sure she's guilty. She's been sick for weeks and just happens to get better the night the pact was broken? I testify against her in a heartbeat.
That's circumstantial evidence, but what about the merchant?
Aronak's been in our town for years. Why would he suddenly decide to do this? Besides, the pact is a special bond between the Wood Elves and the forest. I don't think the forest would react this way if Aronak were guilty.
True. True. What about you?
So Trethane Roland wants you to investigate the violation of the Green Pact. I don't see what there is to investigate. The culprit is plain enough, but I'm happy to help.
Tell me about this culprit.
Ask what you want, but I think it's obvious who did it. That Khajiit has always held our traditions in contempt.
Right. Well, tell me about him then.
The night the Green Pact was broken, there was a terrible storm. I was sitting by the window, watching the lightning. That's when I saw that filthy cat sneak off into the woods towards the cave. I will happily testify against him.
And what about the Spinner?
Spinner Aranas is our guiding light. He helped heal my cousin when she got sick, and has always been a staunch defender of the Green Pact. It's offensive he's even under suspicion.
And his wife?
Gathiel has her moments of ego, but she's a loyal member of this community. We were all praying for her during her recent illness, and were thrilled at her recovery. I don't think she's capable of this crime.
Right. What about you?
Have you spoken to Nithalin? I was inside that night, but I know she was out walking. Naildil too.
Okay. Well, that's not enough evidence against anyone, actually. We're gonna have to head on out. We got testimony against all three, which is very dumb. So we're gonna have to go into their houses and deal with them directly. Also, there's a lore book, Reality and Other Falsehoods. Good work, Mages Guild. Right there. Molog's balls are out again. And here are the anchor. We're not going to actually go deal with that. We're gonna let other players handle it. I just wanted to clear it the first time. Alright. Beats there. You know, Valenwood has a hell of a lot of plants for the Green Pact being, I mean, actual, you know, like, provisioning food items for this whole Green Pact thing to be going on. I have to assume that it was, you know, like Outlanders, Khajiits and stuff who were allowed to do it. But hey, whatever. Stolen goods. Oh, god damn it. Get out of here, game. Can't have those stolen goods. Should be fine. Seasoning. It's stolen seasoning, so I don't want it. Same thing with nickel. Jasmine tea. Do it. Learn to make jasmine tea. Damn right. Anything else that's special? Fishy stick grilled here. Tonic. Okay. That's fine. Else? Obsidian. Looking around people's houses for stuff. Don't need to steal their drinks. For their alchemy ingredients. That isn't worth it, quite frankly. So, alright, there's nothing here for us. I thought maybe there would be a special item in here that would teach us. No, but no, this house is irrelevant. Just gonna work our way over the next house. Round. Okay, this place is apparently free to loot. That's kind of funny. Some places it's stolen goods. Other places it's not. See, this is stolen goods. Yep. These are all owned by someone. Clear water. Entomori. Okay, we found plant cuttings. Yes? In Spinner Eris's alchemy stand. Pick up the plant cuttings. So we found evidence against the spinner. Already. Like, we found plant cuttings in his house. That's actually a big deal. He's not supposed to cut plants. He's supposed to only take dead, fallen stuff. Oh, treasure chest in his house. I'll take it. Good. Do it. The wasting disease eats at me. A little more every day. Alright, so it looks like her husband, I've arranged that my husband will find the plant already cut on the forest floor. I have no regrets. There we go, then. The Green Pact can't be a suicide pact, can it? The forest is supposed to care for us, but I'm too weak. I will find a way. So, basically, she conspired to have a cutting found, and her... Okay, so her husband worked with the cutting that was found because she put it there. I assume the Khajiit is the one who got the cutting, though. I assume the Khajiit cut it, then she arranged it. Almost certain of it. So technically, she's the one guilty of violating the Green Pact. Because she didn't want to die. You know, how dare she want to live? Seriously. The audacity. Ah, well. Let's see here. I'm gonna go check out the other houses while we have the opportunity. Looks like a fight's unavoidable at that place, but we're gonna grab the evidence against everybody. Since it looks like all three of them were involved. It was a conspiracy to violate the Green Pact. That's actually a little nuts. Conspiracy to violate the Green Pact. Jeez. Okay. We're gonna clear out the tiger there. I need to loot that stuff. The tiger won't let me. It did. What? The game just loaded me into a different instance for some reason. Oh well. Doesn't matter. That's the pork we needed. A lockpick in an urn. Why are there so many lockpicks in urns? I have no idea. Ah, well. No big deal. Venison. Game. I really need to find out what monster drops red meat and farm it. I think. How are we doing anyway? We have 1 skill point. God, I really want to just... Obviously, Kina, it's the alchemy laboratories. Yes, up to 3 reagents. It would actually. Let's do blacksmithing, and let's do material extraction, I suppose. Yeah, that helps. Get more ingredients when I break stuff down. I think that's fine. Technically, if I want to raise provisioning, I actually have to put skill points into that as well. That said, as I progress through the main quest of the different factions in the main quest of ESO, I will constantly get access to more and more skill points. Oh, a lightning-charged rock. That's interesting. What about this Khajiit invoice? 1 flower delivered to be deposited by a fallen tree. So there we go. We got, yep, we have evidence against the Khajiit, who obviously took the sacred flower. We have evidence, like, they're all guilty. That's the thing. Like, actually, the alchemist is the only one who isn't guilty. Because the alchemist used the alchemical reagent without knowledge. It's, the Khajiit actually performed the cutting of the flower, but he did so... First of all, he's not subject to the Green Pact. He's a Khajiit. That's number 1. Number 2, he, number 2, he was just doing as was ordered. The mastermind behind this is the dying wife, who recovered from her wasting sickness miraculously as the result of, yeah, her chart ladies, sign of indomitable will and unflagging health. Yes, so Vajra's sign. Yes. Okay, so that's it. Yeah, she believes that she shouldn't have been, like the stars have dictated she shouldn't be wasting like that. Meaning that the Pact has abandoned her, so she should violate it. Makes sense. She thinks because it's written in the stars that she should have good health, that, you know, this is a travesty. Makes sense to me. We just need 1 piece of evidence against the spinner, and then we can accuse anyone we want. Crap. We got Spriggans to fight. Spriggans and tigers, oh my, oh my. Good. We just killed a lot of creatures. What do we got? Broken sticks? Oh, the spinner sigil has been broken. It was supposed, yeah, so that represents the sigil, the spinner's allegiance to the Green Pact. Interesting. I mean, it could have just broken casually. It might have been broken by that lightning strike, because the guy was delivering a lightning stone at the same time. But now we've got all the evidence. So, it's interesting. Grab that rune stone. And got here? Nothing. Okay. Except more to loot, maybe. No. We're going to the sealed cave. Sacred cave? Sacred cave. Alright, let's investigate the witnesses. Oh, this is the magical part, right? No? You don't care, do you? You people don't really care to talk to me, do you? Hello.
You're investigating things. Good. Leave no stone unturned. And remember, the construction of Woodhearth in Greenshade, the founding of the Daggerfall Covenant, and the invention of the steel-toed shoe are all part of their plan.
I understand. You're nuts. Got it. Alright. That's something we needed to know. Hockey picks. Okay, how's that that belt isn't worth it. Palm flask. Okay, doesn't matter. Let's see, what do we got?
Please present your findings to the tree thing.
How about instead I loot this urn while hidden? So I want to grab this tonic. Tonic already known, goodbye. Okay, fine, let's do it. Tree Thane.
We stand ready to hear your findings, Advocate. I encourage you to ask the suspects about any evidence you found before making an accusation.
I understand. Alright. Step 1. You first, Spinner. By the way, do you notice that he has horns coming out of his head? The Bosmer skeletons traditionally had those for seemingly no reason. It was just assumed that their headdresses that they were wearing were, you know, on their skulls. Or just kind of sitting there, you know, were placed environmentally speaking. ESO decided, yeah, let's literally put horns on their head. And I actually don't mind that, because it makes it feel like they're more in tune with nature to the point where they're actually becoming a little animalistic. What's up, Spinner?
It's truly terrible what has come upon the village, but I promise I'm not the one responsible. It's my duty as Spinner to teach the children about the Green Pact. I would never violate it.
Right. One of the fellow villagers says you're an alchemist, that you use illicit plant material.
Alchemy is not a common practice among wood elves, so it's understandable that there's some confusion. The only plant material I've ever used were leaves and flowers that naturally fell to the ground, as per our laws.
Did you know that in the Skyrim chapter of ESO, some of the Nords use a German accent? Thank you for the information, sir.
It's truly terrible what has come upon the village, but I promise I'm not the one responsible. It's my duty as Spinner to teach the children about the Green Pact. I would never violate it.
Yes. Why are the Nords German? Exactly. Not the ones in the base game, though, but specifically in the DLC. Anyway, what caused your sigil to break?
My sigil. It's unfortunate, but there was a fierce storm the other night. What's a tangle of dead branches against a gale like that?
Mm-hmm.
That's assuming the storm did it. Someone could have easily destroyed my sigil to make me look guilty. It's truly terrible what has come upon the village.
How can you possibly defend this cutting of sacred plant I found in your alchemy stand?
About the green. I know what it looks like, but I didn't cut that plant. I found it in the forest by the dead tree. It was already cut. I thought it was a gift from Ifrit to cure my wife of a wasting sickness. Please, you must believe me.
Thank you.
It's truly terrible. I know what it looks like, but I didn't.
Okay, so he didn't know. Next, Khajiit man.
Please, it wasn't me. How could it be me? I am a Khajiit. Only wood elves can break the Green Pact.
That's true. But can you explain this charred rock next to your cart?
Yes, there was a storm the other night, and storms bring lightning. What does that prove? I should have chosen a better place to keep my cart, that is all. Please, it wasn't me. How could it be me? I am a Khajiit. Only wood elves can break the Green Pact.
Right. Well, I found a book of invoices that say you delivered a stalk of the sacred flower.
And if I did cut the flower, that does not solve the wood elves' problem. The Green Pact is their custom. I got an anonymous order for a flower and I filled it. I did not know the flower was sacred. The one who placed the order is guilty, not me.
I actually agree with your assessment, but I need to question you further.
Please, it wasn't me. How could it be?
I have an eyewitness who says you were creeping around outside the night the pact was broken.
I was out in the storm trying to clear away fallen branches and protect my cart. For all the good it did.
Thank you for the information. Goodbye.
Please, it wasn't...
I think she's guilty. Because she didn't want to die of a wasting sickness. She placed the order with the Khajiit. Her placing of the order broke the Green Pact. She might as well have been the one who cut the flower herself. As a member of the Bosmer in Valenwood, she is mandated to uphold the Green Pact. As a Khajiit, he can't break the Green Pact. But, using him as an instrument, she has broken the Green Pact. That's what I think. I'm going to talk to her, go through all three of her dialogues just in case, though.
I would never violate the Green Pact. I've lived by it all my life. It is unthinkable.
One of the villagers said you recovered unnaturally quickly from a severe illness.
I was sick, yes. But my husband and I prayed to Ifrit, and she saw fit to heal me. I suppose to a jealous eye it could look suspicious, but it's not evidence of guilt. On the contrary, some might say Ifrit has rewarded our faithfulness.
Okay.
I would never violate the Green Pact. I've lived by it all my life. It is unthinkable.
Alright, this astrology chart shows the sign of the lady shining bright the night the pact was broken.
Why, yes, that is my sign, and the sign of several others in this village. Surely it was shining because I was being blessed with good health after a period of such long sickness. I am still thanking the divines for choosing to spare me. I would never violate the Green Pact.
In your diary, you write you'd do anything to recover from your illness. Ooh, this one.
How dare you? You read my most private thoughts and then hold them against me as evidence? Last I heard, thinking was not a crime.
As advocate, I'm told to leave no stone unturned.
So callous. How would you feel if you were dying? Wouldn't you seek a cure? Of course I looked for something that would help, but in the end it took faithful prayer and nothing else.
Right. So, she placed the order with him in order to have the sacred flower cut and delivered to him to make the medicine that cured her. In trying to not die of the wasting sickness, she has broken the Green Pact and brought doom upon this village. She should have died like the gods or originally ordained. Then she would have gone to happy wood elf afterlife. You know, become one with the ooze or whatever the fuck that was. Doesn't matter.
We stand ready to hear your findings, Advocate. I encourage you to ask the suspects about any evidence you found before making an accusation.
I have what is needed.
Remember, once you have made an accusation, you must present the supporting evidence as requested.
I'm ready to make an accusation.
If you are truly ready, please name the accused.
It is the spinner's wife.
You have formally accused Gathiel, the wife of our spinner, of breaking the Green Pact. Who do you have to stand in testimony against the accused?
Indier.
Citizen, please step forth as accuser. Advocate, what physical evidence do you have to present to us?
I have this invoice showing that the sacred flower was filled by a merchant.
We accept this order invoice into evidence. Please place it on the table.
Yes.
Please present the final piece of evidence, an omen from the heavens portending the guilt of the accused.
Yes. Let me see here. Her astrology chart showing the prominent signs.
We accept this astrology chart into evidence. Please place it on the table.
Can you even fail this quest? No, Shadowrun, you can't fail quests in ESO. You can get suboptimal outcomes, but the quest will complete, and someone might die who didn't deserve to die, and possibly stuff might remain hostile, but you'll still get the EXP, you'll still get the reward. And the ESO is very afraid of giving you bad endings, let's just say. But you can fuck with people and do things that, you know, but it doesn't have any negative effects for you personally. All right.
Please allow me a moment to review the evidence you have presented, Advocate.
Yes.
After a careful review of the evidence provided to this court, we find the evidence presented inadequate to prove the guilt of Gathiel, the spin... Advocate, please return once you have reviewed your findings and are ready to present us with a different set of evidence.
You can't fail the quest. It's inadequate.
We stand ready. Remember, Once you have made... If you are truly ready...
Gathiel.
You have formally accused citizen.
Okay.
Please step forth as accuser. Advocate, what physical evidence do you have to present to us?
Here we go. It's the diary saying it was the diary I needed, not the invoice. Sorry. The diary.
We accept this.
And the astrology chart.
We accept this. Please allow me a moment.
Yes. The diary.
After a careful review of the evidence provided to this court, I find the spinner's wife, Gathiel, guilty as charged.
I'm sorry. I'm so
Advocate,
sorry.
we have asked much of you in this terrible affair, but I must rely upon you for one final sacred task. Please escort the prisoner to the judgment chamber below.
Judgment chamber!
You got one of them, but what about the rest? You have to keep digging. Find the full truth.
Yes. God said you had to die.
No. Not Gothiel. Oh, Gothiel. How could you have done this?
I think it best if I move on from here soon. I may have been exonerated, but these elves will never look at me the same. So many of them were so sure of my guilt.
Wow. Okay.
This isn't real. This is all a bad dream.
Follow me.
This can't be happening. This can't be happening.
This can't happening. This can't be happening. This can't be happening. This can't be happening. This cat is attacking. The cat saw me. He saw me doing things. And he said meow. It's meow? Okay. Wait, one more time? Okay. Yes. Alright. The cat gets one piece of food. Alright. So. Let me see here. I think it was... Let me find it right here. I think it was... Let me look for it really quick. Okay. No, I was looking for a very specific thing. Can't find it. Oh, well. That's fine. Memes. Okay, we're done. I was looking for a specific thing and I couldn't find it. We'll look for it later. Look at this. She follows me. To the Judgment Chamber. To the Hall of the Justice League. Oh, great. The Spriggans will judge. So all these Spriggan spirits are just going to jump her all at once. Wouldn't that be funny? Oh, God. It's one of these stranglers.
I didn't have a choice. It was just one plant. I would have died otherwise.
Blood for blood. It is done.
Damn, she got absorbed into the plant.
It is done.
Demi Deku tree.
It is done.
Yep. Sucks to be her.
It is done.
It is done.
It is done.
It is done. This is not happening. It is done. Dun 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 dun. What's up?
You have done what we could not. You have restored us to the Green Pact. All is right, even if all is not yet well. Thank you.
Gathiel is dead.
Gathiel was the gem of our village. It's still hard to believe, but who could blame her for wanting a cure to her illness? The Green Pact is a harsh burden sometimes. Still, we are grateful to you.
You're welcome here anytime. You don't actually have a place that you... Oh, nice. We can now steal all the things. Very good. Curious parchment. Oh, no. That is up to no... I'm actually going to kick him out. I think so. I think that's what's going to happen. Oh, we got that flask I couldn't get earlier. That's kind of cool. Yeah, all the stolen goods. Can I stand in the fire? Yes, I can. Okay. No problem there. You're welcome here anytime. Just spend 12,000 ESO coins on some player housing. You're talking about crowns. And the player housing's right over here. Don't you want to own this estate? Travel there and check it out. It's very cheap. Very cheap. All you have to spend is let's see. I'm sorry, this house is not available right now. Come back later. Nah, it probably is. Let's see. Garner House. I got that one. I got it in a promotion or something. Let's see. Oh, there it is. This is the house. Yes, it's only 5,600 ESO coins. But if you want it fully furnished, it's going to cost you like 1,000. Yep. Don't you guys have phones? Alright, well, we dealt with the whole matter of the Green Pact here. And now we're actually going to move past... Oh, God. This little monster here grabbed my arm. And I was like, what the hell is happening? But, you know, monster is monster. So, what I was going to say, though, is... If I look at the map, I want to... seek out the little heart there. Once I grab the heart, I'm going to head down there. But first things first, we're going to go up north and see if there's a quest up there. Curious. Also, torch bug. Unfortunately, torch bugs don't give you a guaranteed loot item. Oh, black sap ritualist. Black saps, by the way, are bad Argonians. Oh, sorry, not bad Argonians. Bad Bosmer. Yes, they're bad Bosmer. You can see them right there. Sword Masters. This whole area is covered in black sap bad people. I'm going to ignore them mostly. And go this way now. So, yeah. I was hoping to get some, you know, a local quest. Pick one of those up. That would have been nice. Unfortunately, as you can see, there's more black sap people, which are irrelevant to what I want to do. It is interesting, nonetheless, that there's this whole town there. Move the cat away from something. Okay. I'm actually going to kick the cat out now. Let me just steal a couple swords there. And, yes, I will be, first of all, yes. We have to seek out the Reliquary of Stars. We're going to do that very soon. So, yeah, we need to go find out where the heart is in the Reliquary of Stars. It's a big deal. There's a quest for us right here. So we can talk to her. And by talking to her, I mean I'm going to steal her stuff while she isn't paying attention. Plain sandals, no thanks. All right, let's actually change of plans. Right next to a way shrine, right? We're going to use that way shrine to go down south and turn in all our stolen goods, because we've stolen way too much. And I mean, I'm absolutely fine with having all these stolen goods. Unfortunately, there's just one problem. They clog up our inventory. I do want to, you know, increase my skill, which I increase that way. To put all my attribute points into Magicu? Yes, because I have damage reduction. And then I need to run away so no one sees me do it, because I can't do it in a town. But I then turn into a cloud of blood mist, and I take 75% less damage. And I heal up while doing it. Also, I have a spirit healer, which causes me to take less damage, and he heals me. So, yes, I put all my points into Magicu. It's actually really stupid. Multiple sources of damage reduction and damage redirection combined with self-heal. Yeah, it's dumb. Okay. Let's get going. So.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do?
This one does not know.
This one does not know,
Yes.
but he hopes his family
I like how
is
there's
safe in
real lag here. Just too many people around. Real lag. Dragons in your own homeland. What are you gonna do? Please pick up our quest. We spent a lot of time working on it. That balancing your attributes is a bad idea? No, it isn't. Depends on what kind of build you're going for. By that, I mean, you can do health, you can do magicka or stamina, or you could do both health and magicka, or health and stamina. But you definitely shouldn't balance them. That is bad. Yes. You decide whether you want to be magicka, health, or, yes. It's either, yeah, go full magicka or stamina and or health combination, depending on how you want to build your character. But, no, you do not split between magicka and stamina. That's a mistake. You, you morph your skills. Like, there will be a, there will be chances for you to morph a skill from magicka based to stamina based and stuff like that, like certain skills. I mean, you can do that. All right, this guy right here is a jerk. He won't deal with me.
It's nothing personal. It's nothing personal.
I'm a monstrous vampire, so it's nothing personal.
It's nothing personal.
See? It's nothing personal. I'm gonna use hypnosis.
Hello. How may I be of service?
See? I'm not the vampire you're looking for. Okay. Now, let's head over this way. Outlaw's Refuge. This is where I need to go. Your Necromancer uses Destruction Staff and Heavy Armor. He uses Magicka and Health. Well, I mean, you can, yeah, just don't put anything into Stamina, exactly.
No, I understand. If you change your mind, I'll be here.
Thieves Guild lady. And Dark Brosenhood lady.
You, over here.
But we're ignoring both of them because we just need to talk to a fence. Neither of these people are fences. In fact, I find them offensive. There you go.
You weren't followed, were you?
Good, good. Okay, let's sell all our high-value stuff. That'll just about do it. And the rest of that stuff, these are 50s, I believe. 40, yeah. I don't really need that much stuff, actually. I mean, that many stolen goods. Stolen goods. Fine, though, we'll cap it out at 30. Oh, cool. We just went to the next level in our thieving skill by fencing all those good items. Look over here, we're at 5 now. We're halfway through. I should eventually get more trafficker, but, you know. You can respec your attribute points, it just costs money. Go over to a Shrine of Akatosh and you can redo your stats. Go to a Shrine of Stendar and you can redo your skills. And a Shrine of Mara lets you and one other character marry, which gives you a wedding band that will increase the EXP you get while you are both wearing it and adventuring together. Yep. So it's good for co-oping players to marry. Alright. let me see here. Monkeys! Okay. Let's grab ourselves the Way Shrine in the middle and get the hell out of here. Elsewhere has a good area where all the shrines are together. Please. They would never, ever put all the shrines in one location. Shrine to Ariel, it's a dragon. It used to be a shrine to Akatosh, but they changed the name, even though they kept it as the dragon god. No, there's no way they'd ever put all the shrines together. That would be nuts. Okay. Yeah. Obviously, I just ran between all the shrines. So, let's now head on back up. Yes. Exactly. Okay, we got things to do. Things to do. Hold on a second. Right. As I was saying. This way. Onwards and sideways. Iron ore. Regulus out of that. This is my target.
So much to report, I don't know where to start.
I don't know where to start. Hello. I'll talk to you.
A fellow seeker of knowledge. I can tell by the glint in your eye. The Reliquary of Stars is a marvelous find, is it not?
Yes. Let's see here. Looking at this, give me a second here. I think it was checking. I think it was. I know distractions aplenty. I know somewhere it is on sale for like $9. That's why I recommend picking it up. Find a physical copy. Whatever. Don't, you said it's on sale on Steam right now? Let's see how much it is on Steam. See here. Steam will launch the ESO launcher. Yes. Correct. I'm looking right now. It's $20. That's okay, I guess, but really this game has been out for so long. You can probably find a physical copy online somewhere for pretty cheap. Yeah. It's been sold for so long in so many places that I'm pretty sure. Yep. Ooh. Okay. You said some people on Xbox. Well, don't play on Xbox. That's the answer, really. You can't use user interface add-ons, and you don't have actual text chat on Xbox. So, you are playing a marked inferior version of the video game if you're playing it on Xbox. That's for sure. The game is actually scalable enough. It runs on my old laptop. Anyway, tell me, sir, what's interesting about this ruin?
Why, it recently came alive, though perhaps awake is the more appropriate word. One of my fellow Mages Guild scholars leads the excavation if you care to learn more. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Lara Nalda or her assistants in quite some time.
No one interacts on PC, either? Well, people on PC interact in certain areas, you know, certain cities, certain locations. They tend to be role players, things like that. But if you're expecting to be running through a dungeon and then have a random person say, hello, probably not. No. But, it's good for friends, good for all sorts of things. Yes. You see, only people would say anything is sorting loot at the end of dungeon runs. I need that. Perhaps. Doesn't matter. The important thing is that regardless, when you mentioned this people spamming music on the Xbox mic, that's because Xbox has a mic. Jeez. Yes. It's not even MMO. It's just, yeah, it's a multiplayer online game that has a single player story. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Here we go.
Suppose it's a bit troubling. Say, would you happen to be headed into the ruins? I have this report to finish, but if you could check on Lorinalda, it'd set my mind at ease.
Yeah, I'll find Lorinalda.
I'd love to chat more, but I really must finish this report. My fellows in the Elden Root Mages Guild are chomping at the bit to learn more of our findings.
Right. Have you heard of the Heart of Enumeril?
Yes, of course. Every dabbler in Proto-Alien literature knows. Many believe it's a metaphorical contrivance, but Lorinalda thinks it's located in the walls of this ruin. If she wants to end such a promising career, more funding for the rest of us.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm sure she can explain her
ridiculous theories. Yeah. Every change that people clap at, where they're like, yeah, I'm excited about companions and stuff. It's like, that's shit that should be in a single-player game. This is a multiplayer game. Your companions are the other people who are playing the game with you. And people celebrate this, you know, the injecting of more single-player elements into, you said you're past the point in pretending it's an MMO, though? That's just it, though. People claim it is, and they say this is just how MMOs are, right? Oh. My goodness. Yes. Exactly. It's hilarious. Yep. Oh. Yes, there are raids. They aren't very good compared to Final Fantasy XIV or World of Warcraft, though. People will argue that they had more fun in ESO raids than in WoW raids, but fun is subjective. Quality, on the other hand, I will argue that ESO trials, quote-unquote, are pretty terrible. Yes. I'm looting all the barrels. Yes, grapes. Books as well. We're checking each bookshelf. Very important. These are lore. Oh god, books! Books! I'm a vampire lord by accident. I didn't mean to hit my ultimate. Now it's wasted. Yes, it's all a matter of opinion, but there are certain things I will take a stand on and argue that this means more than your fun. Fuck you. Whereas your fun is subjective, and when I say it means more than your fun, what I'm saying is your fun applies to just you alone and can't really be judged. Yes. My opinion is objectively better than yours. Yes, well, I can say that, you know, even though I really like Skyrim, Skyrim's actual storyline is terrible, right? So, is it fun to play through? Yeah, kinda. I mean, it's stupid, but it's fun. At least for me. So, can something be both bad and enjoyable? Yes. People are allowed to like bad things. Likewise, but when you tell people the thing they like is bad, they and that's fun. That's actually a lot of fun. On this Redford journal. Interesting. Reliquaries in our sight, so apparently someone was going for it. Yes. People are allowed to like bad things. And you shouldn't disparage them for liking that bad thing. However, when they try to say that quality and enjoyment are one and the same, well, you know, quality and personal enjoyment are one and the same. That's when I am like, no, fuck you. Yes. Okay. Ooh. Friday Night Infusion. Don't need that. Hello.
If you're trying to sneak up on me, you have some competition. These flying books can be maddeningly silent when they want to be.
The flying books sneak up on you?
Sometimes in pairs. They slam shut on your ear tips, then flutter off. It seems half the library has tormented us since we tripped the wards. I've been trying to settle things down, but it's slow going without my assistance.
Where are your assistants?
Tedrini headed to explore the Flesh Gardens. Once the wards broke, I sent Behilir to fetch him. Neither returned.
I see. So they're both
Mages
stuck.
Guild protocol says I should remain in place until aid arrives. I'm hoping that's you.
I see. I see.
Do be careful out there. These books are harmless enough, but they aren't the only things flitting about in the dark.
What do you mean?
Everything was quiet when we arrived, but bones and other refuse littered the halls. With the wards broken, it wouldn't surprise me if more than books are moving about.
Yes. Well, why did the Mages Guild come here?
The secrets in the Reliquary of Stars were long ago uncovered, save one. Incredible amounts of magicka coursed through its walls, even when the ruins remained dormant. Until recently, this was thought to be a peculiarity of its construction. It all goes back to Enumeril, one of the greatest Ayleid architects of the First Era. He built the Great Seal of Bellerata and the Orrery at Eldenroot. Then recently, we uncovered proof that he constructed the archives in the Reliquary of Stars.
So it's important then.
Enumeril put his heart into his work. Literally, if the stories have the right of it. It powered the Orrery at Eldenroot until it was lost. That's the source of power here, you see? It's what we hope to recover. Think of the potential applications.
Alright, I'll try looking for the heart.
Are you then? The Magus Guild petitioned the court of King Camoran Eridan for months before we were allowed to excavate. And now you hope to waltz through and collect the heart of Enumeril for yourself. Why would you possibly need it?
Queen Irene needs it for a ratification ceremony.
Oh, I suppose that's a good enough reason. We've scoured the ruins from top to bottom and haven't seen so much as a glimmer. But if we do find it, the Mages Guild would be more than happy to aid Queen Irene.
Alright. Okay then, ratification ceremony. Whatever, Queen needs it, I suppose. Don't ask why she needs it for the ratification ceremony. She just does. Just does. Alright. Behold NPC. That's not an NPC, that's a player. Okay. Might as well be an NPC. Let's start off with the Flesh Gardens. Those sound delightful. I can't...
Another petitioner, so soon after the other. If it would hold still, I could capture its likeness.
I see. Let's have a chit-chat. Oh, you are all... Oh, wow. Look at these. They are all... Yeah? Yep, statue. They've all been turned to stone.
So many fleshlings running through the halls. Such obstreperous creatures. You seem a fine specimen. I don't think I have one of your kind in my garden.
Hmm. I'm looking for Taldry.
Oh, and it speaks. I just finished a Tetrini, some of my finest work between you and me, though you couldn't possibly appreciate the detail.
Alright, how do I get him out of the garden?
Why, you need to entertain me. There are a variety of chests throughout the gardens. I placed your friend's soul in one of them. See if you find it before my posing retinue tears you to pieces.
I can deal with your retinue very easily, but tell me who you are exactly.
The caretaker. I preserve everything against the ravages of time. Scrolls and books are easy. But the aliens themselves, they resisted at first, but they saw things my way in time. Have a look around you.
And the aliens themselves?
They used to be. Turning a body to stone is easy. The trick is keeping the mind intact. If they hadn't settled into place so many years ago, I'd introduce you to my former masters. Pity.
You look like a ghost, though.
Hardly. My masters found there were certain difficulties in allowing me to roam this place unfettered. So they split me from my body. In this form I can go where I please, but I can't touch anything directly. It's quite upsetting.
I wanted to offer, how about I try to reunite you with your body? That's what I want to do. That's my first reaction is, hey, there's a demon here that turned everyone to stone. I want to help you regain your body. For reasons. But they won't let me do that. Okay. Skeletal defenders, okay. Yes. Game, yes, the game, you will not go off script. You will follow the game script. Only getting choices when we tell you you get choices. Silver chest. Yep. And we'll do it. Silver chest. Mm-hmm. We found it. Wait, there's another quest up here. An extra quest? Let's go get that extra quest. Welcome to the House of We, you mean? Yes. Welcome to the House of We. Alright. I need a ghost. Heal me. Go.
You perfidious slime! You'll rule the... What? You're not... And I'm... What happened?
The Dade returned you to stone.
Ukezi. Why does that name sound familiar? Perhaps... No, I've lost it. Wait, where is La Ronalda?
She sent me to find you.
Good. That's good. Then it hasn't been too long. I really should head back, get my bearings. Don't worry about me. I know the way back.
Failure is still missing, though.
Wasn't he back at the camp?
Nope.
I suppose Larinalda would know where he's off to. Always getting lost, that one.
Yeah, goodbye. Let's move to the next area. Flesh gardens were not good enough. Let's continue. Into the door. The Hall of Wisdom.
Blasted Xarxes. I know I shouldn't have.
Arxes. This is what I was looking for, a torn letter. My love, I can stand no longer, although I rebuked you. My heart yearns for your touch. To utter such words is sacrilege, so I put them down in hopes you find them. Find my second page, and you will find it. Really? Forbidden Louvre. No, no.
Blasted Xarxes. I know I shouldn't have. Oh, another one.
Oh, moons? Is GT what now? GT curtains. Nice. Second letters. If you love me as you truly profess, come to me. I will wait for you forever. A piece of me awaits you, unlocked by metal. Okay. Fine by me, I suppose. What else we got? Hello, sir.
Hello? You aren't an illusion, are
Aranta
you?
sent me to find you.
Thank the stars.
Yes.
You have to get me out of here. It seems I set off an ancient trap, but I think I've determined how those strange lights channel their energy, and how to turn it against them.
Okay.
Once trapped, strange creatures covered in eyes and tentacles descended from above. They reinforced the sconces with foul magic from their largest eyes. Those eyes are key. Extract one and use it to refocus the lights. It should break the binding.
Got it.
I don't know. Daedra, I expect? The horrors of Oblivion aren't my specialty. You'll know those floating beasts if you see them. They have many tentacles and seem quite nimble, like netches but covered in eyeballs.
A beholder, yay! There's the Watcher. That'll do it. Extracted the eyes. What's in the sealed chest? A voice. A voice is going that way. Let's refocus the lights first. Won't you come for me, my love? My love. Hello.
Oh, my arms. Thought they were going to fall off. I'm glad the eyeball was worth it. So good when a theory works in practice, you know?
You weren't certain?
I was certain it was a good theory. All part of the scholarly process, my friend. But never mind that. I should thank you for your timely rescue. I'll head back to our camp. I cannot wait to tell Larinalda what happened here.
You got some stuff on you, by the way. Yep. There we go then. No question, boot it. There's another Watcher. Silly as that is. Off balance as it is dead. Give me your soul. Can't go that way. Oh, there's a spirit. Let's have a chit chat with the spirit.
You hold my lock of hair, yet you are not him. Why follow the words of another? Do you bring me a message from him? Is he delayed?
He's long dead.
Oh no. I hoped we would join together in one last embrace before triggering our death with my voice. But I whispered his name aloud as I waited. Was that enough to collapse the stones? I should go now.
Damn shame. Damn shame. Yep. I can stand it no longer. Oh, nice. There's a watcher I don't care about. Glorious. Hello, Beholder. How ya doing? That'll do. You're already dead. Gonna run right past him. No problem. There's another one apparently. Good. Vanish. So, we need to move on and return to the lady. Yes. Good, good, good. Elder Scrolls Online? Where does it take place? It only takes place... Let's go to the world map. It only takes place in these regions. Okay? So you'll notice that some of Skyrim is missing. Some of Hammerfell is missing. Some of Cyrodiil is missing. Quite a bit of Cyrodiil is missing. Some of... well, most of Blackmarsh is missing. Some of Morrowind is missing. Quite a bit. All of Port Telvanus is gone. Also, you know, Artaeum, Cold Harbor, Clockwork City, a few other locations that aren't technically Tamriel. Artaeum's in a pocket realm, so is the Clockwork City. Alright. Cold Harbor is obviously Cold Harbor. Hello.
Ah, good. Everyone back in one place. I was beginning to worry.
I rescued your assistants.
And not a moment too soon. I managed to subdue one of the tomes. It's proven most enlightening.
Okay, tell me more.
The Reliquary of Stars was created to preserve knowledge. This we already knew. But the book speaks of a deeper level, closed off from the rest of the ruin. I suspected the Heart of Enumeral was hidden somewhere in the ruin, and now I know where.
Okay. Where is it?
If this description is accurate, the entrance lies somewhere in the Hall of Might. But there's something else. Would you come with me?
Okay. Test your might.
Rocks.
That was enlightening.
Thank you. Tedrini has behaved quite erratically since his return.
Okay. Yes. But, to answer your question, they picked a little bit of everywhere. We're currently, we started in the Somerset Isles, specifically Aradon. We then, after we saved Firsthold from Mehrunes Dagon, we moved over to Grotwood in Valenwood, and we're currently up here. So we need to get the Heart of Enumeral and take it back to the Tower of Green, the Elden Root. Once we take it back to the Tower of Green, where King Camoran is, Queen Irene of the Aldmeri Dominion can have her ratification ceremony. And then we can finish up the little quests over here, and then move on to Greenshade, where the Wilder King rules over the, let's just say, not Feral Bosmer, but the more primal Bosmer. Then we go to the religious center of Valenwood, where we meet with the new Green Lady and Sylvanar. Then we go over to Reaper's March and deal with Khajiits for the rest of the quest line. Then we go to Cold Harbor and fight Molag Bal's forces, complete the main quest. And from there, we'll start Cadwell's Silver, which will lead us to Bankurai. Yes. No. Strosmokai. Sorry, Strosmokai. Different place. Okay. I don't know why I'm trying to read those books I already have. Hello.
When you went searching for my assistance, did you see anyone else?
There was
Anyone intelligent, I mean. Spectres don't count.
Yes. There was a Daedra in the Flesh Gardens.
Damn. That's what I was afraid of. The book mentions her specifically, some sort of caretaker. Her specialty was... well, there's no easy way around it. She controlled the minds of others.
Yes.
It seems even the Aliens feared her.
Okay, so you think she's controlling your assistant?
Maybe. Tedrini hasn't been the same since he returned. He's normally so enthusiastic about his studies, but he's withdrawn into himself.
Mm-hmm.
It's downright unsettling watching him suffer like this.
Yeah. What do you want me to do about it?
I'd like to run some simple tests for signs of Daedric influence. While I do so, would you bring Behilir with you to search the Hall of Might? I suspect the heart of Enumera lays within its walls.
Well, if I get it, then my quest is done here, so I might abandon you. But I'm sure this will all come together at just the right moment, because the really, let's just say, scripted quest line.
Wonderful. If this tome is correct, there's a passageway hidden in the library. I'm sure you and Behilir will find it.
All right, Behilir.
I heard my name. What do you need?
What?
Behilir, our friend needs your help in the Hall of Might.
The Hall of Might? So you think we found it? Oh, exhilarating. Lead away, my friend.
Yes. Okay. This way. That's really well hidden, isn't it? I'm sure you'll find the hidden passage, which is out in the open where anyone can find it. The problem. Art Day tea! Yes. That's better. Oh. I see. Can't go to the reliquary. I'm sure that's where the heart is. Sealed passage, yep. There's bad stuff over there. Gotta clear out the Hall of Might first. Mortal Kombat style, test your might. What? Are those bad-ins? Those are skeletal mancers, okay. Well, let's kill the skeletons first. I'll feel better about myself after doing that. Go blast bones. Go!
Foul creature! Away with you! You make it look so easy!
Yes. I said that was easy. You make it look so easy! I know, because it is. It is easy.
This looks promising. Let's start searching.
Yeah, you do that. I'm gonna read the Black Year. Ooh. Lucky tired of her duty.
Must be around here somewhere.
Okay. More books. More books. Before Skyrim. Try before Elder Scrolls 1. Takes place before Tiber Septim. So, here's what happened. Tiber Septim, eventually, a Colovian warlord, rose up here. People go, actually, he's a Breton. Actually, he's a Nord. Yeah, but he ruled, like, he ran a Colovian army. So, that's the important thing. So, he went and he conquered all the provinces using his mecha robot called the Numidium. But that happens after ESO.
It has to be here.
We're currently at a point in time where the three alliances, the Daggerfall Covenant, Aldmeri Dominion, and Ebonheart Pact. Ebonheart Pact is terrible, by the way. The lore is awful behind them. Despite that, these three factions are trying to gain control of Cyrodiil. So, the idea behind it is that there are these towers, and once, like, this is a PvP zone, so once you conquer all these towers, then you can be proclaimed Emperor. It's actually really stupid. And if you actually go into the Imperial City itself, you'll find Clivia there. Clivia Tharn. Yes, we're talking about Jaeger Tharn, the villain of Elder Scrolls 1. Well, Cliviatharn is his ancestor. Anyway, she basically talks shit to you like you're not a real emperor. You're just a pretender.
Atronachs.
And it's true.
Back for that one.
You don't actually have right to rule, being a random adventurer and all. So it's kind of hilarious. Either way. Let's... Remnants of Sirod. When Alicia's rebellion sent the Heartland Lords fleeing, they took some of the knowledge with them, while some fled to Blackmarsh, others to the northern reaches, a few flew to Valenwood. Yep. There we go. Ruins would stand till the White Gold Tower fell to dust and bone. Oh goodness gracious. Mortal masters of Cyrodiil itself.
Homilies? Quite a few books on that.
Alchemy and Christopher, damn right. Here's the deal with these books. You actually have a lore library if you look at your thing here under your journal. You can see the lore library and all the books you've read in all the different regions get added here. So if we want to look at the Legend of Vistari, there you go. Now you know the Legend of Vistari. So every book you read gets permanently added to your lore library. Keeper of the Tomes. Oh, they summoned her. Bound her to this space. Oh no. It is time for Daedra.
There's a draft coming from this bookcase.
Yes. Examine the empty locations. Alright, so. Let's replace the Remnants of Sirod with the Keeper of Tomes and the Black Ear. Hold on. Yeah, remove the books and start over. So let's do the Black Ear, followed by the Keeper of Tomes and the Remnants of Sirod. Nope. Gotta do it right. Remnants of Sirod, Keeper of Tomes, Black Ear. Bam.
You've done it!
That was a puzzle.
The heart of Enumerial.
Oh no, you're a Daedra.
I never thought I'd hold it.
In my own two hands. Well, puppet hands count as my hands. The power, it's exquisite. And I have you to thank. And now, I really must take this Behelia puppet for a stroll. Let's see how fast it can run.
I can turn invisible, so I don't have to fight these skeletons.
I'm nearly free after all these years.
Yes, I'm sure you are. But here's the deal. I'm a vampire.
Once I have my body
I don't care.
the mortals will suffer.
I'm sure they will.
I'll make them whole. I don't have time for this. This really is too easy.
Behelia, what are you doing?
What are you doing, Behelia? Hello.
What happened? Why did Behelia sound so strange?
You got to give her a body without saying so? Yes. It's ridiculous. So Nozaki controls Sam. She has the heart of Enumerial. Yes.
Behelia suggested Tadrini was under her control. A ruse, and one I should have seen. But if Ukezi has the heart of Enumerial, she can use it to restore her spirit to her body. We have to get it back.
Where'd she go?
Through the door. We've never been able to open it, and I don't know where it leads. Quickly, after her. I'll attempt to restore the wards here, should you fail. We can't allow a Daedra to wreak havoc with the heart of Enumerial.
Yeah, that's a bad thing. Time to fight. Neighbor's dog is barking. I can hear it. Alright. Uzake!
And with one final shift.
There's your body.
Yes, it's working. I can feel it.
be taking that Heart of a Numeral, thanks. I got it. I got the Heart of a Numeral for whatever that does for me. Mushrooms I can't loot. Need more Bungler's Bane in our lives.
Where is that ugly thing? It should be here.
It should be, I'm sure. But I'm busy. Oh, goodness, a Welkid Stone I can't loot. I love this part of this video game. How it has Welkid Stones all over the place that you can't loot. Alright, let's fight. Ah! Excuse me, I'm just a cloud of mist.
What? What's happening?
I killed your thingamabobber. I like how you summoned a bunch of savage books. Quite savage. I don't care. Can't actually kill me, savage books.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Oh, she can keep coming back to life as much as she wants. That's cute. And yet you're so weak. I'm a cloud of mist.
You think me defeated so easily?
I assume I just need to interact with the objects a few more times and you're basically dead. So this one next. Ooh. Oh, you lose max health every time. That's hilarious. You're basically screwed, you know. You are completely outclassed.
No, not again.
Yeah, someone who's able to kill you repeatedly. Amazing. Now, where's the next item? I'll be, yes. Good. You're dead. That was exciting. Sarcasm. Yes. You have to revive twice. Technically 3 times, because she revived the first time. But I've got to say, most unfortunate to be her. Go check out this little section. And there's Pack. Clear water. Renown. We are a-traveling. Open away. Reliquary of Stars. Star. Alright. There will be no lore to justify Cyrodiil PvP. Yes and no. So, the way it works is, technically we've moved past the war already. That's why anyone's allowed to visit the Somerset Isles now. There's still technically a bunch of skirmishes going on. But we kind of put that behind us when we did the Imperial City, right? So, here's the thing. The mechanics of Cyrodiil PvP will never stop, even if the story has kind of moved beyond Molog's balls. Hello.
You! I hadn't thought you'd make it out alive. Ukezi must have been formidable alone. With the Heart of a Numeral in her hands, I can hardly imagine. You do have it, don't you?
Yeah, I have it right here.
Wonderful. When all the flying books fell, I knew it had left the ruins. I'll return it to the Elden Root Mages Guild, per our agreement with the king. We won't need to worry about Daedra finding it there.
Yes. Needs to be brought to the orrery.
Very well. So they're really going through with it, are they? I'd pay my weight in gold to see the orrery working. I'll personally ensure it reaches there without further trouble, don't you fear.
Okay.
After I return it to the orrery, perhaps I can research its properties once the ceremony is complete. If the Queen allows, of course. I'm not one to stand in the way of royalty. Notice that I get a skill point here. All of the main quests and that is to say the Dominion, Ebonheart Pact, and what is it called? Daggerfall Covenant quests give skill points.
as do the as does the main quest. So, you know, that's a way you can get skill points after you finish leveling your character. Another way to get skill points is also to find more sky shards, because in the lore, your character, you know, lost their soul. So you're filling that emptiness inside of you with the sky shards, which are tied to Lorcan. Like they're basically pieces of the moons that have fallen onto Nirn. And by attuning yourself to them, you are getting closer. You're attuning yourself to the mortal world, becoming closer to your potential before you lost your soul, basically. Yes. Technically, that all falls apart once you, what do you call it? It all falls apart once you get your soul back at the end of the main quest, but technically you're supposed to be kind of done with the main quest by then. But yes, you do actually get your soul back at the end of the main quest. It's just that, you know, all of the, how do I put this, the Alliance faction quests are assumed to have happened before you got your soul back. Are souls important? Usually, yes. In fact, you would just be a corpse in the mortal world if you hadn't attuned yourself to a sky shard right before jumping back into the mortal world. But yes, you have to defeat Molog's balls first before you can get your soul back. Computer! Art of the matter complete. Alright, rather than going back down to, rather than going back over there, we're gonna head off in this direction and complete another quest. But yeah, Iconoclast. When did I get that? How did I get that? What the hell is it? I don't understand what's happening. Oh no. It's a poacher. I kill ya. Okay. That was easier than I thought. But I am hurt, so heal me. I need healing. I need healing. But, let me see here. We do have a skill point, and I'm thinking we could abuse the crap out of certain things. Nah, we'll go over to crafts, and we'll just pick up, provisioning allows you to make higher level recipes. Let's do that. Let's do higher level recipes. So we'll cook better stuff. We want to perform an iconoclasm. Is that it? Or near? No. Seriously. It's platinum. I don't know what's in here. I don't recognize this location. I'm going into the fisherman's hut. Apparently the fisherman's journal. He shot one of the witch lights. Looking forward to all the fish dinners. Okay, so yeah, this guy died trying to deal with stuff. So, because the fisherman is dead, his house is free game. I'm able to harvest all of the food and various items that are available in his house. No problem there. I think that's about it, though. You can use the cooking fire, though. You can see some very important stuff there, like steamed radishes. Don't you want to cook 50 steamed radishes? Don't you feel like that would be a good use of your time? Just cooking 50 steamed radishes? Yes, yes it would. There we go. 50 steamed radishes. It didn't do too much, fortunately. The real answer is beet salad, but I don't want to, because it would use up a bunch of seasoning, and seasoning is used in like high-end recipes. I want to avoid using up seasoning. I do want to get my cooking skill maxed out for Witch's Brew, which is something that I will use non-stop on this character. But not yet. Oh, Daedric invasion. Okay. Let's do it. There's some Dremora here. You can see that little... That's a portal to Cold Harbor. The Daedra are invading. Yep. You can see the next couple Seducers there. In fact, that Seducer Predator is the main enemy. And she's the dead. Which means I get the Ring of the Ranger and I'm done. Oh no, why am I taking damage? Heal me! Good. Good. Guars. They're poultry. Those little baby guars are poultry. At least we can loot all this stuff. It's a delve. Looks like a delve to me. It's a dungeon. Okay. That's fine. The dungeon has all kinds of food in the outside of it. I will gladly take the food. Let's move on to the next section. No carry weight limit. You are limited to, get this, a specific number of items. And like 108 soul gems count as one item. Now, you may be thinking, I've been picking up a lot of different crafting ingredients. Well, the craft bag, normally crafting ingredients would actually take up space in your bag. However, you get an unlimited storage craft bag if you pay the monthly subscription. Begin ESO Plus subscriber. You don't need crafting to play ESO at all. You really don't. You can play the storyline beginning to end without crafting a single thing. But there are people who are obsessed with crafting. And, you know, they don't want to trade with other people, but they still want to have the full benefits of crafting. So, for them, the game would be a living hell. Okay, these are all Feral Bosmer that want to kill me. This is actually pretty bad. So, as you can see, we've gathered everybody up. Good. I just wanted to read the lore book. Increases the Mage's Guild reputation. In table. Very good. Now, what's funny is that in ESO, it's not actually that big a deal. The craft bag. However, in Fallout 76, you can't pay gold or caps to repair your stuff. You need to, at least, you can't have, you know, unlimited caps. Like I can get unlimited gold. You need, and this is where it gets a bit cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. You need to use junk to repair your stuff in Fallout 76. Well, junk, you know, would occupy your item slots, and, you know, have you have a limited inventory, blah, 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 blah. Or you could subscribe to Fallout First and have an unlimited junk storage. Keeping in mind that it's required to basically play the game. And other people go, excuse me, that's not true. You can get repair kits by defeating the last boss, the Scorched Beast Queen, and the Scorched Beast Queen is very easy to kill. You can do it all the time, and you can have unlimited repair kits. And then you don't have to use any junk. That's what people will tell you. Those people are fucking lunatics because the Scorched Beast Queen is the final boss of the video game, and your average player just getting used to the video game doesn't have access to fighting the final boss. Yes. Instead, they fixed the game with a subscription service. The game had this problem from release. So rather than fixing it for everybody, they tied it into a subscription service. Get people to pay to fix it. Look at this lady.
Go away now.
She refuses to interact
Sorry,
with monstrous
friend?
vampires. But I am not the vampire you're looking for.
You can buy in Redfur, or you can buy from me to save some coin.
Right. But I sell you this junk. And what other junk should I sell you? Probably nothing. Steamed radishes. Yes. Monetize our mistakes. Yes, put the fixes behind a paywall. That's exactly what they did with Fallout 76. Yes. In ESO, the craft bag is a convenience. You don't need to craft to play the game at all. But in it's mandatory for Fallout 76 if you want to have a not a bad time. Let's put it like that.
Search my packs. You will find nothing. Thank the moons. As I was just explaining, that thief nearly ran us over. You chased after him. Please, tell this fine keeper of the peace what you saw. I'm still sore from the last night I spent in the stocks. This honorable and, if I may say so, very sleek guard has mistaken me for a common sugar thief. Please, help me clear up this misunderstanding. Hush, Kobani, if you don't have anything constructive to say, don't say anything.
He's talking to his tiger here. Oh.
Surely this scoundrel is lying. I chased him here on my own 2 legs. He was only out of sight for a flick of the tail.
Either I didn't see anything, or it is as he says, the thief bumped into us as he fled. I chased after him. Yep, I'm gonna lie.
A very good story. I don't know how a scamp like you has such good friends, Cindertail. Which way did this thief go? He made off with enough moon sugar to knock over a mammoth.
I don't see.
Of course not. And Jode's chariot does not have the authority to launch an investigation. Shanra will not be happy. Thank you, citizen, for your vigilance.
Tell me about Shanra.
He leads the Redfur trading coster. Every merchant who passes through Redfur pays him a small stipend to conduct business here.
Mm-hmm.
They expect a certain amount of protection from thieves in return.
Okay.
Jode's chariot maintains order in his name.
Tell me more about Jode's chariot.
We keep the peace here in Redfur, making it safe for traders on their way to and from Eldenroot.
Mm-hmm.
We spend most of our time catching thieves.
I see. Well, what do you do with the thieves exactly? I'm actually curious as to what's going on here. Hold on a second. There we go. I had thing tucked into my shirt when it shouldn't have been. There we go. What do you do with them?
Return what they stole and put them in the stocks to think about what they've done. We don't hold them for long, but they usually get the message or become better thieves.
Why aren't the penalties harsher?
Honestly, thieves are good for business. They keep the market fluid and stop too much wealth from accumulating in one place.
Wow.
Until recently, Shanra would rather deal with thieves than with Thalmor bureaucrats.
But recently?
A reputation for being easy on thieves tends to attract thieves. The newer thieves don't give back to the people. They leave town and take their stolen goods with them. That's no good for anyone. Shanra may have to step in.
Right. Well, what do you think, sir?
Thank you for playing along. You see, Gobani? This is what true friendship is. Not standing like a drooling statue as your only friend is hauled away like so many sacks of grain.
Hey, did you really steal that moon sugar, though?
Steal? I guess that's one way of looking at it. Let's say I circumvented the market. I found the price the merchant was charging unacceptable, so I set my own.
I see. I don't think the merchant would see that way, really.
What does the merchant have to complain about? His belly is full. If they are not fed, Gobani and her sisters become most unruly. Were it not for the hollow moon, they would have eaten me whole when I arrived in Redfur.
Tell me about this hollow moon.
Some call them thieves, but that's such an impolite term. The hollow moon's work is charitable by nature.
Yes.
They procure things for people who can't afford them, yes? Here, take this token to the ruined temple and see for yourself.
Okay, what will it do?
Gobani and I know when we have outstayed our welcome, yes? A night in the stocks might not be as bad as losing a paw, but all the same.
Okay. Well, let's go to the temple. Let's first of all go to the Way Shrine. Get this area marked on my map. Very good. Way Shrines are nice. They're how we move around. For those who are unaware of... no, I don't care to use Reshade or anything like that. Plus, Reshade would be a pain in the ass to set up. And, not saying it'd be impossible, it'd just be a pain in the ass to set up. There's a reason for that. I'm not playing on Windows. So, I would have to find a Linux Reshade version that works with my ESO version. Make sure they're synced up and in the right compat data folder. Too much trouble. Too much trouble. Okay. I'm not that excited about changing the graphics of games, really. E&B, Reshade, doesn't really matter to me. Like, I'm fine with the vanilla graphics. Hello!
Pardon my saying so, but you were obviously doing well for yourself. What brought you here?
Cindertail gave me this Hollow Moon token.
I'm surprised he had one left to hand out. Apologies, I should explain. Our agents give these to the infirm, so their need is not questioned when they petition us for aid. Cindertail was very liberal with his tokens.
Right, he was working for you?
We thought his Sench tigers would be useful to have around, guard duty and such, but between his tiger's sugar habit and his handing out Hollow Moon tokens like candy, he practically emptied out our stores.
Anything I can do to help?
Can you lift coin from a rich man's pocket without getting your hand stuck in it? Then talk to Valir upstairs. He might have something for you.
Did it make sense? Isn't Daggerfall one of my favorite games? Yeah. My favorite video game is Chrono Trigger, which uses 2D sprites, not 3D models. And I've been known to play a text-based game now and again. So, yeah, I've been playing games since before the internet was the internet. Alright, hello, sir.
Vadi sent you? She thinks perhaps you can do work for us. Who are you to know so little, yet offer so much?
I heard you help the less fortunate, sir.
Maybe you are less interested when you hear what we do? You are familiar with the custom of property ownership, yes? I have a thing. It is mine. You take it, it is still mine, yes? Why? Because I did not give it to you. And if you are starving, and use what you took to feed your belly, is it still mine? No. Whatever you stole, food, money to buy food, silks to trade for food, it is inconsequential next to saving you from death.
Yeah, you're a thief. Makes sense.
You think we should work for our bread, yes? But many can't work. They're injured, sick, or just too hungry. The Hollow Moon gives them what they need. Perhaps we're wrong to steal, but if the world were a more virtuous place, we wouldn't need to.
What do the merchants think of your charity?
Many of them appreciate what we do. Sometimes a merchant falls on hard times. His stock is poor, or the price of sugar is too high. Then he needs us too, yes? But what about you? Are you still interested in helping the Hollow Moon?
There we go. I'm not going to steal for you, but I will totally help you out.
Of course, of course. Now, I was hoping you could assist me with a rather delicate matter that has presented itself.
Moving stuff around. Hold on. Moving my mic stand over. I'm taking this this here little futon, and I'm gonna put it underneath the, what do you call it, under my desk, so I can put my feet up. Called, relaxation. It should be called relaxation, but in reality, I'm just kind of dragging my mouse around with my foot because the cord is stuck. You know, being a genius and all. That happens. Ah, well. That should do it. Now I should just be able to move my microphone stand back into place. And in theory, I can just have my feet up now. Okay, what's wrong?
Shanra, leader of the merchants here, has threatened to call in the Thalmor. This is a problem.
Really?
Jode's chariot understands that we provide a valuable service. The Thalmor is unlikely to agree.
Yes.
We need to change Shanra's mind.
Makes sense to me. You have something in mind?
This place was not always a trading post. It was built upon a tomb whose gauntlet of traps have kept it sealed for generations. If the stories are true, it holds untold riches. We can use them to persuade Shanra to leave us be.
I see. Well, how do we get in?
There lies the trouble, yes? The only known entrance to the tomb is within Jode's hall. The place is teeming with guards. We will need their cooperation to gain entry to the tomb.
By the way, when they talk about Jode, Jode is a Khajiit god. Okay, so that's important to understand. Let me see here. All right, what do you need me to do?
Go to Jode's hall and speak to Tulaira. If I am right, she is no happier about Shanra's decision than we are. Once you are inside, you must retrieve what treasure you can and return to me here.
I'll do it.
Thank you, my friend. While many have attempted the tomb's gauntlet of traps, none have returned to tell the tale. There are many dangers ahead of you. Be careful.
Yeah, do you think she'll help us, though? Freezing Persuade. Mage's Guild skill.
If Shanra calls in the Thalmor, that's the end of Jode's chariot.
Right.
They won't be necessary any longer. Besides, Jode's chariot has always respected what we do, even if they do arrest us from time to time.
Makes sense to me. Well, then, it looks like I... God damn it. I need to go over here really quick. And in that crate. So all these crates are empty. Wait, there are some crates that are not empty. Okay. That's fine. Hello there. He's aware. Cannot pickpocket. What's this? Stealing from the infirm? Whoever would do such a thing? Certainly not me. What's this? Hippocris? That's a new food. Eurus? Okay. Someone just spawned down there? Interesting. They jumped off that cliff and died. That's funny. I didn't realize that player had done that, but it's funny. Oh yeah, so I can't feed on these people, sadly. But hey. Boiled food. No one wants that. Okay, we're good. Let's get out of here. Step 1, we're gonna see who's in town. Wait, who are you? Shanra!
Ah, come to do business? To browse our fine markets, perhaps? You will find things in Redford not sold outside of elsewhere.
What's at this place?
My pride and joy. A trading coaster sprang up from ruins thought lost to Valenwood long ago. A bustling hive of merchants and customers. It has its faults, don't get me wrong, but nothing a little coin can't fix, no?
What sort of faults?
Well, one cannot be successful without attracting a few undesirables, yes? Essential, I would be glad to feed a few thieves. They feed the hungry and keep things interesting. But here in Valenwood...
How's Valenwood different from Essential?
In Essential, thieves flaunt their abilities and keep each other in check. They give to the hungry, keeping little more than what they need to survive. Here, they hide in the shadows, benefiting no one. They are not all this way, but such is the rule.
What about the Hollow Moon?
An exception to the rule. Valer makes a good show of the essential life. If not for him, I would have brought in the Thalmor long ago. But times are tough. Each day one of my merchants is fleeced of his wares. This cannot be allowed to continue.
I understand. Having these merchants being stolen from, this absolutely, positively cannot be allowed to continue.
Get a job, you brigand.
Oh no.
Stendar's mercy. Does no one respect the law?
I mean, yes, but you're supposed to not notice me stealing from the safe box. Okay, how about this? Okay. Yes. Damn it. Good. We got the good item. Carved dragon figure. Unfortunately, we have been caught stealing, so we have a bounty of 92. Which, all our heat's gone, by the way. This wasn't a violent crime, so they won't try to kill us on sight, but they will try to arrest us. You see the guard there? Jode's chariot guard? We can't allow that person to see us. Or we will be, we will fight to the death. Alright, let's talk.
Hello.
Yeah, I thought I was talking to you. I'm actually concerned. Cat is detecting me. Okay. Let's, sneak our way across without guards finding me. Hello.
Can I help you? Welcome to Redford Trading Post. How can I assist you with your import and export needs?
I'm looking for a lost shipment.
I can track it down for you. What was its intended destination?
Pre-shoried exports.
Ah, that crate. I checked it myself. It was making some sort of odd noise. A chirping, if I recall.
Uh-huh.
It's clearly contaminated, so we threw it out in the garbage heap for disposal. It's not worth the risk to our couriers, you understand.
Where is it now?
Out in the back with other impounded shipments waiting to be destroyed. You can pick it up if you want to assume the risk, but I cannot guarantee your safety.
I'll look for it.
If the shipment isn't destroyed already, it'll be in a pile near the waterfall.
That's fine. So that's why we came here.
Did you hear? Rajine's mantle was discovered at the Fallen Esti winter site.
Yes, I'm the one who discovered
Rajine's
it.
mantle? General Endare has another feather in her cap.
Not exactly. I heard she died recovering it. Must have been a really vicious frost troll.
That guard over there. Careful.
She's waiting.
Yeah, there's a guard patrolling here. It's actually very scary. Wait. Lockpicks. Abacus. Hoping for something better. But all of this stuff is trash. Alright, hello there.
I'm sorry, we can't chat for long. I'm waiting for someone.
Zira sent me to find you.
Really? Then you must be the newcomer everyone's talking about. Impressive work. Tell me, were you telling the truth about Cindertail, or were you just covering for one of your fellows?
I was just covering for him.
I thought as much, though I am surprised you would admit it. An honest thief. Anyway, tell me, why have you come?
He wants to enter the tomb.
Is he mad? Why would he ask for such a thing? He knows the danger.
He believes the only way to change Shanra's mind about the Thalmor.
Yes, I see. The treasure of Anabi could certainly be persuasive. It may be our only chance of keeping the Thalmor out of our affairs. I'll give you the key, but please, be careful.
This one has a thing for criminals. That's why I got into this line of work. But I still need to collect your bounty.
I have powerful friends. It's already been covered. No, gotta run.
This one hates rejection.
Ah, crap. Damn it. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Yes. Never romance the animals, exactly. Jeez. Okay. So, good news and bad news. The good news is I'm still alive. The bad news is I now have a bounty of 277 and a full heat bar. The only way I can resolve this is by running to a way shrine, which is not this one. Or, actually, I have a better way to resolve it. So, how much would it cost to... I can teleport for cheap. Okay. We're going to actually teleport ourselves back to the Somerset Isles, Aradon. And instead of going directly into Aradon, Volkogard, where we could be vulnerable, there's actually an area right here that I can visit. That will clear my bounty. I just need to spawn up here and run down. Wait, I can spawn over here and run down. That works. Good. No pardons for me. This character won't be touching the Thieves Guild or Dark Brotherhood until after the main quest. Alright. This particular character is approaching things in a very different order. Specifically, release order. Yes. Alright. Let's get moving. So we need to head on over and we'll go to the Outlaw's Refuge and deal with it. I mean, Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood stuff. Yes, this is a horse made of blood. It's pretty stupid. But then again, everything about ESO's mounts are pretty stupid. And yet you get people who defend it like, ESO's mounts are completely canon. They are absolutely, you know, mages can make Atronachs out of anything. Which, let's grab some stuff here. Yeah. Like, Crown Store stuff is pretty disgusting at times. Why, I got this outfit for my character. But seriously. Look at this amazing Akaviri. Wait, where are the crowns? Crown crates. Yes. Amazing Akaviri bear. Or Akaviri camel. Or Akaviri horse. Akaviri guar. Yeah, there's absolutely no respect. Yes. Alright. Yeah, those are crown crates. Aren't you excited? Good, good, good. Now, let's continue over. Runestone. Yeah. Uh-huh. I like how I just made a complete loop around because I wasn't paying attention. It's this way. This is the way. Akaviri Skeever. There's a Daedric Skeever. I'm not joking. Yes. Let me, oh, I'm now notorious. No longer attacked on sight by the law. Excellent. I'll still be harassed, but I won't be attacked on sight. Give me a second here. We look over here, and we, should be under pets. Got a Daedric Scamp. Yes, cringe. Let's see, domestic. Let's say, there should be a ski. Rats. I could have sworn I had a Daedric rat. Oh well. No big deal. Daedric Skeever. Need to drop down here. Ghost time. Yeah, Skeever for it with a backpack? Yes, they always have something with a backpack. That's how you can expand your inventory. See, what you do is you go to the crown store and you're like, hey, I need a pet. And then you go over here, right? And you look at inventory. And you too can have a rat with a sack. Or a boar with a sack. And you think to yourself, well, what's the point in buying these? As soon as you purchase one, all your characters get 5 additional inventory slots. Yes. Okay, I'm disreputable now. Let's go in the Outlaw's Refuge. Good. Transmute stones. I wouldn't know anything. Hold on. I wouldn't know anything about transmute stones, that's for sure. Okay. Go. Can you have 50 sack pigs? No. You get you get one of each, and then it gives you plus 10 inventory slots for basically 20 bucks. Isn't that exciting?
No, I understand. If you change your mind, I'll be here.
Hello, Fancy.
Been dipping our hands into strange cookie jars, have we? Show me what you have.
Clear my bounty. Thank you.
What delights have you pilfered?
Lights have you pilfered? I've pilfered these items. Yes, those two. Thank you. That'll do it. I have sold stolen goods. Yeah, I suppose we'll just sell the stolen goods we have and then let the rest go away next time I get caught. I don't care enough to give a shit. So let's just cap out our trades per day. That's fine. Yeah. And the rest of these stolen goods need to be broken down. Markarth is better than the Skyrim DLC, but that, you know, that's like saying this trash is better than this pile of trash is better than this pile of feces, right? That's the problem there. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I really appreciate the what do you call it? Project Tamriel's version of Markarth, which won't have where it won't be made by the dwarves. Their fan fiction is way better than the canon. Because, I mean, Markarth's side, as it was originally depicted, was a Nord town, which had a College of the Voice in it, where they taught Nords how to shout. Nah, fuck that. Let's make it by the dwarves and remove all that lore. Okay, we are breaking everything down here. Yes, break it down. Thing here. We're just melting down all the things. No big deal. Get it out of our inventory. Good. Bit by bit, the bar is moving. Moving. Clothing station. Yeah, this is all the crap we've been picking up. You can see all the clothing that needs to go away. Boots of Sarabane. Let's see. Restore 777 magic. Oh, it's blocking. No thanks. When you block a magical attack, that's very specific. It would only work when fighting mages. I hear a dark anchor outside town. No one cares. Busy breaking things down. Hold on. Okay. Chanting's gonna take forever, sadly. Getting jewel crafting up is actually stupidly easy. All you have to do is run dolmens. Yeah, we don't need to worry about the outfit station. This is what my outfit really looks like. But then I have the cosmetic microtransaction outfit, the Dark Passions regalia. Dark Passions, they're amazing. Okay, let's move on now. We got one more place to visit, and that's the woodworking station. The easiest way to do dolmens I've seen is the Alakir Desert. Okay. Those. Good. And now my inventory is much clearer. Yes. Ugh. The regular outfit looks atrocious. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. People playing female characters pretty much all wear the same corset because of the boob window. I mean, yeah, but I think when I was playing female characters, I went with I think I was using, let's see, my male character, I was using the Elder Council tunic. With the female character, I was using either the Patrician gown or the, where's the other one? I have a lot of them, I just can't remember where they are. I have more costumes in this, god damn it. Girls, finery, jeez. Show these. No, there's... Oh, because rat, I had a filter on. There we go. My bad. Let's see, Aurora Knight is pretty good. With women, it looks a bit weak, though. Let me see. No, wait, it was, here we go. Crystal Tower Gown, that's what I was using on my last, female character. This one. Different colors, though. As far as Golden Saints are a bit weird. It crops right over the boobs. Like, it's like, okay, that's male characters. It's a little bit different. The Golden Saint outfit versus the male versus the female. The male outfit is just complete, but you know it crops downward quite a bit for the for women wearing it. I also like the ball gown here. I like that one as well. But yeah, it's a bit silly. Some of these outfits. I like the Merchant Lord Regalia. Oh, I remember now. My Nightblade was using. Let me find the. There we go. This is the one my Nightblade was using. It's pretty good though. You can see the little cutouts here on the side. In general, yeah, that was what I was using for my Nightblade. But for this particular character, it'd be the Dark Passions all the way. Yes. Yep. Very good. Okay. Ooh.
Can you believe it?
Dragons in your own homeland. What do you do? This one does not know.
Does not know, but he hopes his family is safe in Riverwood.
Okay. So, we need to go back now. Back to wherever. We can go now. We're gonna enter the tomb and figure some things out. Tomb time. Tomb time. Yes, combat time. Okay, here's something. Behold, Nernroot. Yum.
Did you hear? Rajine's mantle was discovered at the fallen SD
Yes,
winter
I
site.
know.
Rajine's mantle? General
Let's dive down into the tomb.
Not exactly. I heard she died recovering it.
I'm sure
Must
she
have been
did.
A really vicious frost troll.
Okay. Wait. Breton vase? I'll be taking that, thanks. GDN table, Breton vase. Very good. Just give me it by status. Double checking all the urns, the barrels. Good. No one has ever recovered this item. Truly, if they're... Oh, well, that explains why. You get stabbed with spikes. Wait. Eldritch Hooch? Oh, no. Oh, no. It's a health recovery drink. It's Hooch. That's great. Now, I've got a ghost that heals me, so it's A-okay. I can get stabbed all I want. The ghost will just restore my wounds. My wounds. Yes. I think they just use boards or stones to just toss on top. Prevent these traps from operating. You just bring tools in to circumvent all the traps. Okay. My goodness. No, I'm very forgetful when it comes to names. Okay. Let's see. Adamantine? Sure. What do we got? Not saying I won't know the concept once it's described, but yeah. Let me see here. Ooh, use Grimoire's fleet. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, hello. I'm actually gonna die here. Aha! I am missed. I'm no longer gonna die. Okay. I was concerned there, so I turned myself into mist. It's fine. It's all dead. Gotta get in there before that other player claims it. Good, good, good. So, what do we got? More loot. Oh no, these corn is considered owned, even though the rest of this isn't. What even? How does that work? How is it that the corn is considered owned when the seasoning and other items are not? That's weird. Inconsistent. I can't wait to hear more about this inconsistent video game. No, seriously though, I am gonna finish looting all this stuff. The big deal. Yes. Lots of flour, seasoning, other things. Fried ginger mint. Who knows what all this stuff is for? Lockpicks. Of course. Yes. Yep. Okay. That should do it. What do you mean? The Dark Passions Regalia? Yes. Okay. Let's start with this tile. Thief statue. Oh god. The bear knows. These chests. Do I have to guide the thief? Oh, okay. If the guard statue will kill the thief. I think. I have to move the thief from tile to tile so that the thief can steal the chest. Yes. Oh no. That's unfortunate. That guard oh no! No! Okay, try again. You have to move the thief. Dance in moonlight, yes. We have to discuss how we looted all 3 chests without the guards hunting us down. Okay. That'll do it. Avoid. Avoid. Oh, wow. Got killed by a trap. Looks to be you, Mr. Guard Statue. Okay. This is it. If I don't get this chest, I'm doomed. Aha! I plundered the reliquary. The lost treasure is mine. Okay. Horror movies. I'm afraid not. I don't have any horror movie recommendations, although as a comedy / horror, I really enjoyed Cabin in the Woods. I enjoyed that far more than I should have. It's Cabin in the Woods. It's the best horror comedy movie ever. Yes.
They've gone to see Shanra. If you hurry, you might catch them.
Okay, tell me more.
You have it, yes? The treasure?
Yeah, who are you?
A free agent. Not that it matters.
Right. Let's get out of here then. Oh no.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Hulara and Valier working together. Punabi, did you ever think we would see this day?
No, Shanra.
Come now, smile. Only good can come of such an auspicious alliance.
You are wise to say so, Shanra.
Such flattery. Tell me, why have you called me here?
We have a gift for you, Shanra, to show our appreciation and solidify our friendship. And I believe it has just arrived. My friend, if you would do the honors.
Right. Hello.
Shanra is honored. Tell me, what have you brought? Spices? Gemstones, perhaps?
Here's the treasure.
Wherever did you get this marvelous gem?
Tomb of Anabi.
Legend has it that Joan was struck by a bolt of light. For but a second, she turned from her twin, and overtaken by sadness, shed a single tear. Jode brushed it from her cheek, and it fell to the desert below. Joan's tear, such a beautiful gem.
Is it true?
Of course not. A fanciful tale. This jewel was cut from a Varla stone by Azesas, greatest jeweler of the First Era. But it's a good story, isn't it? And will fetch a fine price. You do your friends credit. Such a prize deserves a fine reward.
And what might that be?
I thought you might have something in mind, seeing as you went through all the trouble of procuring this precious jewel. Name your price.
All right, Golden Glory. Don't call the Thalmor. Allow the moon to continue its operations. Golden Glory sounds great, but yeah, don't call the Thalmor, please.
Ah, clever and loyal. A rare combination. Very well. I prefer not to have the Thalmor looking over my shoulder anyhow. Instead, we will invest in Jode's chariot. Our coffers still need guarding, yes?
Okay.
As the hollow moon waxes, it is only fair that we balance the scales. We will invest significant capital in bolstering our esteemed protectors.
Yes.
Otherwise, we might find ourselves waiting in one of Valier's famous lines, no?
It's true. It's true. Alrighty then. How ya doing, sir?
That went better than I expected. Jode's chariot will put the cartel's money to good use.
Yep.
My good friend, you have done so much for us and asked so little in return. If all my agents were so skilled and selfless, We might bring our services to the world.
Right. Well, be glad to be of service, I suppose, since it's my only option.
With Shanra appeased, we will continue to do what we do best. While I am sure Judge Chariot will try to stop us, they will never blot us out entirely, no? Thank you, my friend. We would not be here without your help.
Okay, goodbye. Quest complete. We did what we needed to do in this area. We found the hidden treasure at the Red Fur trading post. That's fine. Kinda champion point. Now we must go back. We'll fight. Need to find... Yeah, this crate here is full of not-so-good stuff. You can hear it. Kawama. Scribs. Scribs everywhere. It's a Kawama champion! Yes. It did. A Kawama champion. It was contaminating the crate containing... Oh god, another one! Let it be so now and forever. It's fine. I am a cloud. I am a cloud. Okay, I'm no longer a cloud. Yeah, you get stunned while I summon attack damage. There we go. That's a lot of scrib gelling. Yes. If you actually read some of the lore, you will find a gift to Maik from your father, Maik. Meaning that according to ESO, the name Maik is passed down through a specific bloodline. I immediately flash back to a terrible, terrible Genshin Impact advertisement. And there. Well, either way, we completed the quest we needed to complete, so we should head back this way. Yes. Can't you marry Maik and Elder Kings? Oh my, yes. In fact, you can play as Maik. You can start the game as Maik if you want to. In Elder Kings. Blood Fiends. These are vampires. If you want to become vampires and you absolutely do not want to trade a bite with another player, you can get hit by those guys 50,000 times for a chance at getting what you want. My goodness. Now, when I thought about the Maik bloodline, I thought about this terrible, terrible Genshin Impact ad with this girl in her cat's line bloodline. It was, you could buy a bite in the store. Yes, you could. Definitely could. Let me see if there's anything here. This looks like a Orcish stronghold? Yeah, it's an Orcish stronghold. There doesn't seem to be anything in it right now, but doesn't mean I can't get, something. I'm gonna use this treasure chest, though. Yes. Show you. Okay. You want to see the FBI open up video? I think it's, let's see. Ah, yes, here it is. Here you go. Oh, hold on a second. I found it. This is the scary shit right here. Yes, the FBI open up.
Diona, bartender of the Cat's Tail. I charge a hefty fee for private events. My ears and tail are no prop, they're real. Proof of my cat's line bloodline. I I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
I told you it was terrible. I told you. I warned you. I warned you. So, yeah. That's when the Elsewhere DLC gets really weird, as you can see. Okay. So, as I was saying, we are gonna go this way. Yeah, oh, seasoning. Nice. Why are there so many chests in here? Oh no, that's a Chinese game. And it's got kernel level anti-cheat. Yep, they need kernel level access to your PC. That's right. Okay. I like how this Orcus stronghold is completely empty, but I found like 3 treasure chests. Yes. Let's go check up in that tower, see if there's another treasure chest up there. Jeez. Found 3 treasure chests already. Yes. Leave this place. There are too many of them now. Better than to be torn limb from limb. Really? It's actually really fun. At least for me. I enjoyed it quite a bit. At least until I exhausted the storyline content, and then I didn't give a shit about it because the actual live service elements, where it's like, yeah, you gotta do your spiral abyss for the week, and don't forget to spend your resin on trials. Like, fuck you. The story was fun. Exploring the world was fun. I don't get... Oh, interesting. Don't be regretting our pledge. We can reclaim Valenwood for the Bosmer. Really? Did Bosmer take over this fort? Or drive out the orcs? What happened there? I don't know. I can't be bothered to find out right now. All the primo gyms to roll for your waifus. Now, I spent $100. I'm not even joking. I spent $100 on Genshin Impact. Made a video opening the loot boxes. And made the money back because, you know, fucking YouTube. I just made an unboxing video and made the money back. Troll-a-lol-lol-lol-lol. All right. Now then, I spent $250 on Star Citizen. Made that money back. I've never played Black Desert Online, but every person who tells me that I should play it will come back to me like a couple months later and say the game's terrible, don't play it. They will play it in the beginning and say it's great. Then, all of a sudden, they'll play the end game and be like, it's awful. Yes. But I've had tons of people tell me, it's great, play it! And then, a little bit later, it's terrible, don't play it. Yes. Hello!
Amazing to think. My trusty courier! Did you have an exciting trip?
I found your shipment.
Was it the import taxes again? I thought I paid those weeks ago. I was hoping that would hasten the process. My client is not exactly a patient woman, and I do not wish to upset her.
Yeah, right. When I picked it up, I was attacked by a Kawama.
Kawama? No, this is no good. I don't need that here with all my other fragile shipments. Look, can you run this out to Alex right away? She'll have your payment. and try not to stare her.
Right. You enjoyed it until you realized the gear progression system is fundamentally flawed. You're a BDO fan and you don't recommend it? Nice. Monkeys! I heard another monkey. There are more of you. There are more of you. Bananas. Where are the banana groves in this game? You just loot bananas out of nowhere. And beets. Papayas. Or no, papayas. Give me the blessing of the snake. Behold the snake. Oh. Look over here. Snake scales. 5% damage reduction, 5% increased damage only while in Grotwood. My target is this one. Around the hills. God damn it. Heard something. Let's go to that dolmen. Black Desert Devs making a single-player RPG. Most MMO storylines would better be executed as a single-player game, in my opinion. Especially ESOs, for God's sakes. ESO makes all these sacrifices for... I'm just gonna kill myself. I'm gonna commit suicide by Daedra Worshipper. Yes. Good. Probably gonna regret this. I'm definitely gonna regret this, actually. I'm in the process of regretting it. Hold on. Extra immobilized. Give me the blast bones. Goodness gracious. Okay. That'll do. Everyone's taking the damage. Anchor Pinion. Activate. Yes. That'll do it. Hey, Grievous Twilight, get over here. Yep. Activate all of the anchor pinions. Yes. Anchor pinion. Oh no. The Dremora want to kill me. Isn't this usually when more players show up?
Your white gold tower will serve as an anchor point for my dark machine.
Hear that? Dark machines. I'm a vampire lord! You're dead. Good, good.
When you destroy the next, this one will have returned.
That's actually true. That is actually how it functions. Good. So we can solo Dark Anchors. That's not a problem. Yep. We can solo Dark Anchors. No issues there. All right. Everything looks good. So, let's head on back to where we were supposed to go before we got distracted by this Dark Anchor's existence. Yep. Good enough. Good enough. Hunt me? They can't. They are too slow. Is there a way shrine I haven't picked up yet? Yes, there is. Let's ignore my quest target and go over to the way shrine first. There's actually a quest over here for me to pick up too, so it's all the good stuff. First things first, way shrine. Good. Glad we got that in order. Now, let's go turn in that quest and then pick up the next quest, which is somewhere in that direction. Yes. I'm supposed to deliver a crate to a person. That person's right here.
You reek of Kwama juices. Why don't you come inside and spend some time with your Granny Alex? I'll have a hearty, chunky brain stew ready soon. Or do you like it spongy and raw?
Ah, I see. This is Half-Life Alex. Right. You're expecting a shipment?
What? Oh, from that netch scab in Thoris? It's late. It's so very late. I've resorted to eating troll brains and maggot soup, and my potions have lost their delectable fetid flavor already.
You don't want it then?
Of course I want it. Just pour it in the stew there, and if anything escapes, feel free to gobble it up as a tip. If you want, you can spend time with your old Granny Alex while the eggs pop and ooze into the sauce.
Oh, no. Granny Alex. Well, thankfully she's an alchemist, and I can sell junk to her. That's fine. Most of this stuff I don't care about, like the Friday Night Infusion, for instance. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't care. I need the lore book. Before the ages of man. And in the soup you go. Yeah, she wants to say things. I want to steal things. Oh, tenderizer. I'll be taking that. Shanks you, video game. Okay.
You didn't drop a single one. I'm impressed. Come to think of it, I have been needing an apprentice.
So, I need to be paid for the delivery.
Don't care to keep company with your old Granny Alex? Or is it the smell of the boiling Kwama? A little too heady for your delicate sensibilities? Oh well, I'll enjoy it all for myself. I always do.
We got her rancid pants. That's literally it. We got her rancid pants.
Why are you still here? You like what you see, hmm? Want to spend time with your old Granny Alex, eh?
What sort of alchemy do you practice?
Why? You need something, eh? A tonic for your itchy bumps, a salve for your sore nethers, an unguent for critters in your hair.
Well, you might sell me some excess wares, maybe.
So, you didn't come to see your old Granny Alex to sit on her lap and hear a story? Didn't want to play Count the Warts, eh? I might have a couple scraps I could sell, but they could be cheaper if you knew how to make an old lady's teeth tingle.
Goodbye. Well then, that was a thing. Let's go this way. Fallout the Frontier. That's where we get those vibes. Yes. Yep. Get the Fallout the Frontier vibes out of this. Absolutely. Let's go pick up the nearest quest. Should be one over here after I loot this runestone. Hello. What's this? A promise. Godfrey. What happened?
Do you smell that? The air here. It's almost sweet. Be wary. There are vampires about, and that smell means they're on the prowl.
Wait, you're a Nord.
You wouldn't wander alone.
You're a Nord in Valenwood hunting vampires?
Sabon. I lead a small band of vampire hunters. We heard rumors of an infestation of the feral monsters in this region, but we didn't realize just how bad it was until we arrived. A powerful vampire lord and his clan are terrorizing the region.
What do you intend to do?
We are going to kill as many of them as we can, until they overtake us, or we've wiped them out. You look like you can hold your own in a fight. We can always use more help if you're interested.
Absolutely.
Good. 4 hunters is better than 3 any day.
It's funny how I'm supposed to... I'm gonna hunt vampires because it's not like I'm a vampire or anything. Of course, that's a whole nother problem. Anyway, where's the rest of your team?
Closer than you might think. You want to meet them?
Certainly.
Zungog, Agalir, come meet our new friend.
No need to shout, Subon.
Cool. Who are you, Zungog?
A new recruit, eh? I hope you can keep pace. The blood will run fast and thick when the vampires attack, and I can't watch your back and mine.
Okay. You expect a lot of resistance?
Gods, I hope so. But don't let Agalir hear me say it. Superstitious Redguard. I say you don't become a vampire hunter if you don't like taking risks. The more they...
True. What's up?
Are you ready to take the sword to these aberrations? Oblivion's own children.
In a second. Hold on. I'm not ready to start just yet. In fact, I need to go AFK one more time. We're at the 4 hour and 40-minute mark. I plan to stream more, but I have to go check on some